Shit! Yo, Monday. Yo, shit! I didn't think it'd see me. I was standing completely still. Stores. Alright, hold up. Loop in time. I'm not leaving the tile. Staying right here. And this one. Oh, shit! You got me. Hello, chat. Yo, welcome in. Of course, it's Nostromo. Every single goddamn time. I don't make that, do I? Not safely. Oh, but he's also tier 1, so you don't make that. Let's go. Hello, chat. How was the weekend? Welcome in. Yo. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's gaining on me. He's kind of fast, dude. Oh! Okay, break that. Keep on moving. Nostromo's over. The only 2 maps I ever see, man. I swear to God. So, yo, Mini Eagle, welcome to the channel. Yo. Hey, I think he left. Let me juiced up. Oh, you better not. You better no. Nemesis, don't do it. Fuck. All right, never mind. Hold on. We're probably dead here, but we're also like hardcore edge map, right? So we can kind of chillax for a little bit. Oh, Nemesis, leave me alone. All right, hold up. We're juicing. I got a pallet here. Yep, you know what? Understandable. Valid. I should have thrown the pallet, man. Should have gone for a second stun there. Almost first game, first chase, first slug. Yep, it's happening. But we did get a gen done. You know, could be worse. Anyway, let's read off some names here. Let's see what kind of giga chance we got on today. Also, Rice Cakes with the 8 months back-to-back. Thank you for the support as always. I appreciate that. Yo, Onyx, welcome in. Hello, Coffee. Welcome in. Top Hats, Danielle. We got Ranger, Distorted, Vivi, my dude. Welcome back. It's so good to have you again. Strano, my son. Welcome in. Hello, Mava. Hello, Nila. Welcome back. Hello, Sarah. We got Sebs. We got Techno. That's a lot of giga chance. Bloods, welcome in. Hello, Annabelle. How's it going? Yo. Yeah, best map in the goddamn game. Love this one. So good. Yoko's Pride. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Pro Boy, we got Mad Knight. Welcome. Have I missed any names? Z, welcome in, dude. I'm doing pretty good today. Hello, Zombie. I mean, we'll have a Gamba next game. We're chilling. Also, I was kind of thinking, possibly not today, but if I was to do like open lobby, like cake stacking tomorrow, who would be down? Like full kind of like open lobby stream. Does that sound like a sick time? Or should we stick to killer? Yo, Skelly Bones, tuning on a YouTube while you work. I appreciate that. Enjoy the stream. I hope that work treats you as best as it can. You got this. If you could. And we'll find a way. Hello, Zombie. I gotta go use some injections. You're gonna call in tomorrow. Well, I mean, all you gotta do is call up the boss. Be like, yo, sorry, I'm a tier 3 Little Thurman sub. Do you not know? And they'll be like, oh, of course. Understand. Distorted, maybe Vivi. Okay, shit. Okay, cool. Your first tattoo. Yo, nice. What'd you get? So, how did you find it? Stores. He has no idea. I'm in hot pursuit. You know what? It would have been. If I wasn't exhausted, that would have been a blind. Damn it. Next time. Suffer ping for it. Let's go, curses. Let's do it. Stores. I mean, I've been hooked already, so he should want to chase me here. Unless he doesn't care. Understandable. Little star on the right wrist. Oh, no way. Sick. You like it? Little Thoman completely juicing the survivor. Wait, what? The last technique will shock you. That is true. I'm doing what I can. It's the purple head, what's called a headdress. Headband. That's what gives us the juice ability. Super sad. Won't be able to watch this week. Mandatory work training. Oh, you're kidding. What the fuck? Do it again. Okay. What you gotta do? Gotta contact your boss. You're like, oh, sorry. I'm aware that it's like mandatory work training time, but also, I'm a tier 3 sub. Therefore, you have a legal ability to ditch work and watch this instead. Yo, King, yo, Obama, welcome in. My, Yes, I'm in chase. Doors. Oh my god, dude, he doesn't give a fuck. All right, fair enough. Terrifying. They're still on hook. I shouldn't be over here. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes. He vaults it. Oh, he vaults it. He's a vaulting kind of dude. He's a vaulting gamer. He misses that. Let's run towards middle. He vaults the window. That's fine. Okay, hold on. That gives us distance to probably make it over here. The vault. Big miss. Big swing. Vaults. Around here again. And then he doesn't go through the middle, so we get into the vault for free. He does hit the M2 though. Well played. And he vaults again? No way. This time you don't even get close, dude. I win these. Oh, I got stuck. And through the middle. This could be risky. Or he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck! He's crazy. He's crazy, insane gamer. We turn. We turn, then we're over here. Then we go over here. I'll play. I should have gone to the corner, dude. Almost. Yo, Vamp Zombie, welcome back. Good to see you again. Nemesis does fit a pallet. An absolutely terrifying gamer. But didn't you play Survivor Mates? You roll though. Idolith, thank you for the Blight tutorials. You're a P15 Blight main. No way. Give much love. That's awesome. Best of luck with it, by the way. P15 during Blood Moon, you can easily get to like 50 within a week. So fast. Mod duties, mirrors, of course. Hope everything goes well. Hope there's no weirdos tonight, man. We'll see you again soon. Code come back. Oh, Blink mentioned that one. Let me have a look. See what's happening. Onyx, my thoughts exactly. Imagine being a zombie and a vampire at the same time. That's sick. Okay, do we have time to heal? I feel like we can spare some time here. One gen. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 not me, not me, not me.
Jesus Christ, 18 months.
Dude, 18 months. That's like 54 years of support, man. Thank you for the 18 months. Hope you had a great weekend. And as always, please enjoy the best streamers on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Dude, that is a Blight Giga Chatter right there, man. Back over here. Dude, at least 52 months. Or years even. Michaela, can I have a quick heal? That'd be great. Cheers. Oh, Lilith, but I'm a zombie and a vampire and a werewolf and a swamp thing. What exactly is a swamp thing? Define it to me. Is that not also just kind of a zombie? Oh, sure. Your fades welcome in, dude. Hello, Shark. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. Your death hook. Let's head back over here. No! Who would put a zombie there? That was a terrible time to try and reach out. I'm sorry. Dad, welcome in. Hello, Henry. Who would put a fucking zombie there? All right, Fung, we gotta schmoove. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We have basement here? Oh, oh no. Well, I should probably work on a gen. I'll touch one here. Boosted omen. Now, what do you mean boosted? Who would put a zombie, right, outside main building at the slope? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Hello, my favorite streamer. Thank you all always far too kind. Thank you. How was the weekend? I don't even know where it is. You guys are filling shit up, but I don't know where we're putting it. Over here. Well, this one. Sure. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, this is... Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not good, is it? Well, there goes my blood can. I mean, I may as well just play for Hatcher, I guess, right? Do we think he's going to select for the 4K? I doubt it. He didn't tunnel earlier. Let's see. Yo, Ruby, how's it going? Happy Monday. The weekend was really good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, mine was pretty good. Saw some family, did some editing, of which, by the way, new YouTube video up right now with the new Blight skin. That game on Almond was utterly devastating, dude. It was so cool. We landed like the top area, like top pallet, 5 rush, main building, bump logic flick like twice. That's crazy. One hatch. Right here, please. I mean, it could be here. Or... Okay, super crazy backup plan. Actually, I know how to escape this one. What we do is we go over here. We crouch behind this rock. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. I know that we're like really loud. Don't worry about that, man. This guy's not cranked his skull candies. He can't hear a thing. Stromo. Yeah, what we do though is we wait until Nemesis closes it. Then we walk on this door. Then we escape. These doors are super safe. Trust. Eventually. Hold up. Any second now, he's going to close the hatch. Surely. Any second now. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. And presumably he's not found it. So it might be in the middle, I guess. Or please. Please. Find the hatch. We've got a 30-meter radius. Hold up. Hold up. He knows that it can't spawn behind this particular rock. He'd have no reason to come back here. Hey, the crook is, sometimes you gotta let it cook, dude. Or marinate it. Here we go. Right, so. No! No! Why did he check this door? He just came here. He's a crazy gamer. Fuck. All right, well, we didn't cook it. We burnt it. Oh, no. It's fine. I have hope. Therefore, I'm invincible. He cannot catch me. Oh, hope value. Okay, turns out you can hit over that part. Fuck. Doors. Boosted. Alright, to be fair, why would you check the door, right, that you just went to for like 4 years finding the hatch? The hatch was like right there. If it was me, I would have gone to the other door. But he is also P100 with an RPD banner. His brain is massive. Let's use doors. Anyway, chat, happy Monday. How's it going? How's the weekend? Tell me all about it, man. So let's do one more survivor game here. Mad at that particular rock. That one rock has done him dirty, man. It owed him money. It's the Giga Nemi. That might be the strongest nemesis of all time. Also, but in EU. Survivor? Well, it's quite rare that we do 2, right? I'll do a second one. Yo, Mimi with the 8 months. Welcome back. Hello.
Hey, Lil.
Hey, Mimi. How's it going? How was the weekend? Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. That's incredibly kind. Enjoy the best team on Twitch and the FV viewing. Thank you. Thank you. I got Cade an electric dirt bike. Dude, let's fucking go, dude. That's sick. Does you like it? Wait, when you say you've got him one, as in like, you've got him and you're going to give it to him like a later date, or has he already got it? I got movies at the video store. Do those still exist? Shit, what do you watch? Was it good? Decently strong looking team here. Got a Nancy, the Globe, also Ada. Can't go wrong. Surely we've got this. Should have marinated longer. I should have done. I should have waited there for a second longer, true. Once I confirmed it. But again, why would he go to that door, dude? Yo, Trasher. Hello, YouTube chats. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Deadly Games and Ghost Rider. Sick, dude. Enjoy. Have you watched them yet? So it's supposed to be for Easter, but he can wait. He's a bit scared since he goes kind of fast, but we're working on getting him comfortable. Well, to be fair, I would also be terrified. But I'm sure he's going to be backflipping within like 2 weeks, I believe. Hey, Sean, wow, we wow. Also, if there is anyone in chat that I've not said hello to directly, type 1. I promise I'll get to all of them. Gotta make sure that everyone's welcome on a Monday, you know? Mystically, wait, I said hello to you earlier. I think. Unless I'm boosted. In which case, hello, Mr. Clay. Your rats with the 20 wombo combo. That's iridescent Wesker. Don't be me, don't be me, don't do it. Stay safe. Hello, rats, welcome in with the 20 streak. Hello, Snowball, welcome, welcome. Isle curses with the 1. Where's the closest blood pump? It's one over here. Is that the closest one, though? Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, this is kind of busted. Wait. No, wait, that's not a blood pump. Oh, no. We have like 3 of those gens right next to each other. Where's the pump? 1, 2, 3. That's kind of nuts, dude. Fine, he will not see me here. What? It turns out he did see me. Oh, fuck. It's not spawn anymore. That's a bit of a problem. We have window. Big swing. Is a Swinger. Take this window. And he vaults the window? Oh, perfect. Big stepper. Underground swinger. The radius. Okay. Big swinger. What's your ping? Where am I on the screen? Possible egg gamer, not too sure. Guess we'll find out. He is not a vaulter. Oh! What the fuck is that mind game? Okay, sure. Crazy. And then he vaults. Sure. And I vault. M2, M2. No, he got it! Well played. I thought he'd go further. Damn. Not bad first chase. I'll take that, man. Decent. I should have gone to the pallet over there, dude. That would have been the play. Shit. Robbed, I know. That's right. Yeah, not too bad. Decent. One of your videos you said, if you made it this far, comment Blight57, what does this mean? That means you're a true certified Giga Chad. Your chin is exponentially larger than most of the human population. And yo, Heroic with the 100 streak. What the fuck? That's a lot of streams, man. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Just to drop it. You could have dropped it. It's 4 gens though, man. It's too early. Can't be doing that one. Sean, weekend was good. Edited the new YouTube video, which by the way is up right now. Yeah, saw some family. Bad. I am planning, so I have some more of the DBD miniatures to paint from the board game. And I kind of want to make some videos of like the painting process. Does that sound like something you'd watch? Is it worth doing? Ah, what? Upstairs. That is the bite of Wesker minutes. That is true. That's so close. Oh, Nancy, you got this easy. No! Okay, I mean, we got it, kind of. Where's he running? Over here. He's a vaulter. He's a vaulting kind of, he's vaulting again. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure what just happened. The window was blocked. Did I like fake a blocked window? He bought it? There's no way. That's sick. All right. Let's go. Shack time. Let's do it again. Part 2. Oh, man, you know, if it works, dude. I'm not complaining. Sure, big vaults. Ooh. Oh shit, good mind game. Oh my god, we make that. Damn. Okay, he's just tall enough to see over this. It's pretty good. Fake that. Distance. For free. I hate this tile. Big swing. Right, that's Shaq. He'll probably try and cut me off. Unless he doesn't, because he's insane. You have 7 minutes to chase Shaq. Bow, bow, bow. Hasn't turned around. Wait. What are you doing, Wes? I'm not 1v1ing, man. I ain't gonna do it. No. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, it's all open. That is completely crazy insane. M2. Watch out. Big swings. I've got to play pallet here. That's the best I can do. I will leave. The old switcheroo, oldest trick in the book. Okay. Hit this tile. Fake it that way. Then we fake it this way. I don't really want to be on this side, to be honest. Oh! He's mind gamed himself. He has no clue where I am. And more value, I guess. Still here. I haven't left.
You're merely postponing the
Dude, what is... what is going on? I'm so confused that he vaults it. Alright. Alright. I don't know what's happening. He's doing something. Oh, dude, the double window wombo combo? There's no way. Crazy. You gonna vault that as well? And then we vault this. Dude, the wombo combo is insane here. I don't know where he is. His mind games are crazy. I've got hope. Then we go back to Shaq. Here, pallet's gone. He's gonna vault there. Unless he doesn't vault it, because he's completely insane. We have hope, so we can probably make this before an M2. Perfect. Now we have to try and make it to another tile, but with hope we can probably make it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll find him. You. What are you doing? You gonna vault? Oh, he's vaulting. Oh, he's vaulting. He's crazy. Okay. Where's the door? Is that one open? I have no idea. Bow, bow. All right, through here. Break LOS. Can't M2 here. Relatively safe. And that's GG's. I'll play it, my friend. One for you. GG's. Not bad. This wise guy, I don't know. He was doing some fucking fancy vaults there, man. Wild. Insane chase. Yo, thank you, Livestream. Welcome in. GG's. 5-gen chase. I feel like I was in chase most of the game, right? Close enough. Was that 5-gen though? We did get hooked once between it. Maybe. Am I a fan of any sports? Is slugging for survivors at 5-gens considered a sport? If so, I'm the biggest sports fan you've ever seen, dude. Impressive. Thank you, Neela. GG's gamers. Drilling, DMS, Deadlock, Surge. GG's. It's a hunting spot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm on board. Alright, so, killer time. And yeah, for anyone that has not seen, somehow, magically, you have finished the entirety of Bleeders 1 against 5 times BP on top of the cakes, which is crazy. Bro, you're so good. Thank you, man. I mean, to be honest, I feel like parts of that were definitely a fluke. I feel like I was just, like, really lucky that he was, like, committing the wrong way around tiles. But, yeah, Wesker is kind of tough, man. Not the easiest map either. Cake stack, yeah. I mean, what's the calculation? Let's say you get, like, 30k on average per game, right? If you play well. If you have 5 times BP on top of that, plus 5 cakes, that's gotta be, I don't know, man. Is it not playing? Wait, is music broken? Bloody Blight time? You know it exactly. I do, GG's. Honestly, super fun chase there. No music there. Hold on, I think Sarah's gaslighting us. And Zara, welcome in. Good morning, how are you? I picked the next P100. Probably Pyramid Head. He's like 40 something now. And for you, Neela, awesome. I think Sarah's just trying to claim that we're crazy. I gotta find some more crows. I mean, also, like, by extension, I feel like getting to, like, 15k all of those during Blood Moon would be quite nice, but I'm not sure how much that would cost. Quite a bit. And hear it. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's not looking good. I have no crows. What the fuck? More crows than rats? How? Oh, you're cheating. Oh, double. Nice. Right, considering buying the new Blight skin, what are my thoughts? If it seems like it's good value to you, man, I think it's worth picking up. It's very, very cool. I think the weapon is one of the best ones. It's also not a link set, so you can combine it with, like, other fits, which is really cool. I see no downsides. I think it's sick. And also, speaking of, let me take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Yep. Delicious. Go. Yep, it's swamp again. I know. I know. Can't escape it. Probably up here, I guess. Zuki, thank you, man. Top out, thank you. Very kind. They were over here. Hold up. Still here, possibly not. Sure, I'm leaving. The rats. Progress. Gotta be in the middle then, right? Or the boats, maybe? Pretty sure that wasn't mine. Did I see that Moment lost the streak? I did, I was watching. Yeah, unfortunate. There he is. Found him. Perfect. I do not play Billion Blights on the Switch this week. It was an experience. On the Switch, yeah, Blight on the Switch is an absolute nightmare, dude. Terrifying. I feel like Billy you can kind of work with a bit better. With like drift add-ons. Yeah, Blight is not easy. It's the turning. Servers, they should be London if it's online. Cakes. I feel like we should probably just run like barbecue lethal today. Can't find any goddamn gamers. Possibly back over there, I guess. Perfect. Thank that. A little playing Septic Touch for free on a Monday, of course. I mean, it felt like the right thing to do, you know? I mean, it is the strongest perk in the game. we've only been getting one cake after yours all day. Why are people still using the eyes? Maybe people don't know that they don't stack. Maybe they've run out of cakes. I don't know, man. That was incredibly delayed. I do a setup tour? I could do. It's nothing really crazy. I've got main monitor, chat monitor, OBS monitor, PC, keyboard, mouse. That's pretty much it. It's pretty simple. Is that going away? Oh, it is. Nice one, Swamp. I love your collision. It's really cool and functions very well. You know, make that away. Yourselves, maybe. But I mean, you also get more for bringing a cake. So. Chop. I see nothing. Hello, buddy. It's a him. Overcome? That's a lot of distance. Damn. Do I think I would win against the comp team stream sniping me? Sniping. I mean, depends on the team, depends on the map, depends on a lot of RNG. I mean, it's happened before and we've won. But also, there's too many metrics in there to tell you like a definitive answer. Here. You've lost like 8 cakes in a row so far because you went from 0 hooks to dead because you were left on hook. Really? Try and blood me. Oh wait. It's wild. And he's dead. Doesn't have DS. Does not have DS. Obama, I believe that's exclamation mark streak. Thanks, Sarah. That's the one. I almost forgot about the emotional support chains. Love those. Average like 8 to 15k. You're kidding. Bye, man. Tomorrow we'll do some like open lobby swifts. Everyone's gonna max out. Got this. Don't worry, bro. I'm blood maxing. I love blood points. If Blight was able to deep wound Survivor, no, that would be a terrible idea. Oh my god. I mean, why do people hate playing against Legion? Because Legion's fast and puts people in deep wound, right? I would rather not. Onion Strawberry, the one and only. I'm doing great today. I still kind of feel like I sound sick. I don't feel sick, but I feel like I still sound a bit sick. But yeah, not too bad. How was your weekend? Ending Simulator, that's the one. Hold on one goddamn second, you. Pranking motors. I'll play it. Is that really the closest hook? That's actually insane. Sure. Yo, Cinnamon. Hey, yo, welcome in. Happy Monday. Neela, since you are such a Chad, I think you get a free reroll. That one doesn't count. Yeah? Sure, okay. Found him. Convex. Pretty sure weekend. Hope mine was great. I'm glad to hear it was good. Yeah, it was nice. Cannot complain. Not too bad. Do I think DBD needs a remake or built from the ground up? I feel like it would benefit from like a DBD 2. The problem is it's far too late for that, man. Like maybe if they did it with like the 3rd or 4th anniversary, it might have been justifiable. But nowadays, it's too much, right? Too many killers, too many perks, too many maps. It would take forever. That's also presuming the new one doesn't have, like, bugs that weren't in the OG game. P3. Your syndicates, my go, it's welcome in with a 7 streak. I'm doing pretty good today. Farming all the blood points. Oh. Game's over. Felix, I swear to God, don't do it. Felix, don't do it. Felix. Okay, sure. Yeah. You are correct there, yeah, 2 types of gems. So this is Blood Moon. Effectively, it's just like a glorified way of earning like a ton of blood points. Every year there's like a 2 or 3 week period. So the main gens are regular gens. Secondary gens, you fill up these like canisters of blood. And you can complete them that way. Oh! Collision. Nice one, Swamp. Your rabbits, good to see you. How's the weekend? Welcome back. Jeez. Let's go, Hook.
Question. I just saw a YT video where the CC said that if a map has more than 1 floor, then a hatch can only be on the bottom floor. Is that true?
Kind of. Yes, but also no. Right, so the way it works is that it can spawn... So keep in mind the hatch is like a preset location. It's not random. The devs will go in when they design every map. Also, I don't know where they are, man. Man, in this one. The devs will go in and, like, you know, specifically choose locations for the hatch to spawn at. However, the rule is that they cannot put a hatch on a top floor if there is walkable space below it. So, for example, let's say that, like, you're looking sideways. There's a floor here and a floor here. If I can stand here, but I can also stand on the floor below it, that means the hatch cannot spawn on the top floor. However, if you look at, like, RPD, for example, hatch can spawn upstairs or on stairs, as long as there is no space below it for it to spawn on, if that makes sense. Oh, so I think my very shard's bugged. Very cool. So this Tunneler's Dude, Gross Lilithoman, I can see why no one... Wait, what? What the... Whoa, pause. What the fuck? Dude, I've got Septic Touch. That's my only perk. Gross Lilithoman, I can see why no one loves you. What did I do? You know what? Fuck you, dude. I'm running quad slowdown. Love you, champ. I love you too, baby. Thank you. What have I done wrong? There was no tunneling. There was no camping. Okay, we only slugged at the end because they kept unhooking. Hey, Mirrors DMS, I might do. Love you, James. Thank you, Mirrors. Likewise. I love you too. Right, well, they asked for it, man. Barbecue, check. Ethel, check. Hey, Mirrors. I mean, if you, like, really want to piss them off, I mean, Ruin Undying is the combo, right? They would get really mad. Play the game. Well, apparently I'm not allowed to play the game. Actually, bringing a single perk and playing for fun. Yep, not allowed that, man. It is only tung. Also, play Redfield, sure. Now everyone suffers. Yep, on behalf of those nerds. Yo, Samba, welcome in chat. For anyone that has just joined, happy Monday. Awesome to see you all. Hope everyone had a great weekend, by the way. Make them suffer. Neela knows exactly the plan. Let's do it. Salty bad at the game and liars. I know, right? Crazy. It's almost like survivors are kind of weird, dude. We don't trust them. Yo, Lambo, welcome in, dude. Suffer and bleed. How very dare you as the killer actually kill? Do you not know according to subsection 3.24 of the Survivor Handbook, you must go and hide in the corner? True, honestly. Very true. Your shotgun, welcome in. Okay, I've got to ask the question again. Has the shotgun remained the same size, or has it, like, gotten larger over the weekend? How big is this shotgun? Do I paint your nails lilac or very light blue? Oh, lilac. Gotta be. Centimeter. Damn, massive, dude. Okay, huge. I think so. I've been messing up that for so long, especially on Midwich and Gideon. Yeah, I mean, once you played enough, you kind of learn like most of the spawns and like where it can't be. Like for example, Gideon. I don't think there is a like a single spawn that can happen above ground on Gideon, because there's always space to move below it. Whereas on Midwich, for example, it can spawn on the staircase in the corner. Green, by the way, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. A distortion. Have you got sprint burst? Oh. And Rick Grimes is like, ugh. Dwight, none of that. None of that, buddy. No, no, no. What? Okay, sure. That's crazy. Understandable. All distorted? I did, man. Wait, what? Sure. Scam? Dude, that was clearly a 180. Your limbs, good to see you, dude. How are the games of the weekend? Did you end up playing Billy? Remember you mentioning it. Barbecue times 1. No, 2. Injury. Sure. Should we barbecue back to the unhook? Yes. Trying to interrupt that. Okay. Warcraft time. So I'm not sure about you guys. I'm seeing so many toolboxes in the Blood Moon. Like compared to normal matches, where you'd find like 3 or 4 medkits, it's just all toolboxes. I'll play. Paying attention. You're strange, welcome in, dude. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yes, played a little Billy, made a TikTok montage. No way, dude. I'll check it out. Yeah, top hat, exactly. Right, bring toolboxes for the, you know, standard gens, fast track and whatever. And just crank through. You know what's kind of interesting? I saw like a combo of like fixated and, what's the name of that flashlight perk? Champion? That makes you like move faster. It kind of nuts, honestly. Moves super fast. Your condo, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. But yo, is that Poppy? There's no way. Fine game. Let's go. Your cards, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? It is champion, yeah. Almost kind of brutal, honestly. It seems really dumb, but yeah, like the amount of like time you can make up for just like flashlighting and walking, surprisingly matter. Let's go. Architect 90. Scratch marks as well, yeah, for sure. Lots of shadow step. Here. There's no way. Clean, thank you, Danielle. Appreciate that. Oh, by the way, someone remind me. I have an update on the pins, and they look awesome. Let's buy build. What for Blood Moon? Oh! Ellie. Cheers, Sarah. Yeah, the only annoying part is I might not receive them before HorrorCon. I'm hoping so. At the very least, I'll definitely have them before the anniversary event. Chip pins, as in like what style? Hard enamel in the end. But also like UV printing, I think. How you get like the full color ones. Next up. Ba-da-dum. 2 people over here healing. Where did they go? Am I crazy? Hold on. I'm not crazy. They're still here. Hello, Redfield. Yo, lol, no, wait. Oh, no, Sabby? I think welcome in. Sorry if I butchered the pronunciation there. Apologies if I sound sick at all. Should be back to normal tomorrow. Fleck, the dead. What is my favorite skin? Check the FAQ. I mean, this one's definitely like top 2. Maybe top 3 besides Birkin. Timetable? Well, it's on the clock, dude. I refuse for it to go longer than tomorrow. Winner's box. Unfortunate RNG here. Vault that you die. Okay, 5. Bad. You're Morgan. I do, Walkman. How's it going? He ran like in a straight line, did he not? Wait, hold up. What is that offering? Hold on one. God damn minute. Maybe not. Jets. Could be a hatch main boarding, but I kind of doubt it. I don't know. What's going to be? Go. Jeez, I have no idea what that is. Alright, just love your content and your skills. Yo! And they left, dude. If you watch this back, I love you, friend. Have a great evening. See, that's what we like to see. So BMP with fast track, of course. Like the Thorn? You can spell the C. Sure, fair enough. Watching the left makes me feel bad at Blight. I promise, just some practice. Bit of practice and you got this down easy. But the tattoo is so cool. Yo, thank you, Quasic. That's very kind. I'm hoping that I can finish off my thumbs at some point this year. Like my throat or something. For sure. Oh, no way, Lambo. Really? Fuck. Oh, the pins. Yeah, check this out. Hold up. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure if they'll be here for HorrorCon, but they will 100% be here for the anniversary. How sick do these look? Dude, I'm actually like so impressed with how these turned out. They look incredible. That was the sample, but the other ones should be made over the next like 2 weeks or so. So sick, right, dude? They're so cool. Yo, is that Toaster? I've missed you, man. Welcome in. Happy Monday. You'd love him. They're so sick. A cat will be the first person in America with one. Love them. It's so cool, dude. Big fan. Maybe at some point we'll like do a giveaway on stream for some as well. Maybe. Have I found out what I think is the best blood point build? I'm not too sure yet. I mean, this one... Oh! Hold up. This one's doing pretty good. We're not exactly losing games. Oh, please. Nice. Oh, really? Yes, indeed. I've got a whole ass care package. What's up, Omen? Any tips to get better at Blights? I feel like when I try get a little wacky with the rushes, you keep them simpler. In my opinion, the wackier the better, right? The more like wild they are, the less the survivor knows what you're doing and the more cool they are. But also, I'm a big fan of doing like the dumbass flicks, you know, the crazy stuff. I feel like the problem with the simple ones is you're not really like learning that much, right? You're not like pushing the boundaries of Blights. Look, how do you feel about the very cool but money-grabbing skin for Blight? Well, this one. I mean, it's on discount, I think, during Blood Moon, right? Which is the only time it's available anyway. It is animated. It has, like, the beaten heart and everything. I wouldn't see this as, like, a money grab skin. It is more involved than most other skins. It's just, it's weird that it doesn't have, like, a special sound effect or something going on. Yeah, I think it's sick. Will this behavior? Nah, I got a crow. Chill him. 1, 2, 3. And yo, Xeno, welcome in. Go for this one. Interesting. Anti-cowboy, how I'll do it. Sweet. Team needs to give me my own Blight skin. Dude, I would love that. I remember like 2 years ago or so maybe, it was a whole like questionnaire, like a survey. And one of the questions is like, would you like to see a return of creator cosmetics? And hopefully people said yes. Because that would be very, very cool. 50-50. I'll play it. It wouldn't involve that. There's no way. I knew it. Cosmetics? Oh, if like theoretically there was like a... They did some like, you know, content creator skins. So like, for example, if I had a Blight one, or if like Linksy got a Twins one, for example. You're mad. Happy Monday, dude. Welcome back. Yo, yo, yo. Stella, dude, I promise you are the most cracked and super cool Claire I have ever seen. Thank you for the kind words, by the way. I really appreciate that. Check over here again. Hold on one goddamn second. Cheers. Lambo, probably Pyramid Head, I think is the next one. I should have gone long. Damn. To be fair, I didn't think that back part was on that rock. It was a different L-shaped one. Good timing. Played. Oh shit, she has the Halloween medkit. That's way cool. Did I hear about the Moment One streak? Yes, I was watching it. Brutal. Oh, the rarity, I thought the vial would be red instead of orange. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. I'm almost, like, willing to say it might be bugged. I don't know, because if you read the cosmetic description, it does say about, like, the serum turning, like, blood red or something. Which would imply to me that it's supposed to be red, but I don't know. Bit confusing. I think I would have won that. I highly doubt it. It's a brutal one. Are you Alex? Welcome in. You'll find that in fact you are the Anki here. For bingo. Sure. Come on here. Do I think the Momo could have done anything better to win? I mean, there's always stuff you can do better. But also, like, the problem is Momo knows that as well. Right? If Momo was to watch it back, you could point out, like, I should have done this, or I shouldn't have gone here, or I should have focused this survivor. No. In the moment, you're always going to make mistakes. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. Interesting patience. Well played. Possibly poor reaction time. Not too sure though. Tree. Timing. Not bad. That was die here though. There's no way there's someone in the corner. Nah, no way. We've gone about doing different things, but the team was cracked. Oh, for sure. And I mean, they had a lot of stuff as well, right? Anyone can sit there and say, like, oh, I would have won that one. But, like, in the moment, I don't know, dude. Doubtful. Someone was here. Hold on. It'd be fixate, keep in mind. Very popular. Are you trailing? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. I have no idea. Back to the hook. Routes. Okay, could be, but it's going to take too long to search. Not worth it. One on you, then one on Sable. Perfect game. Awesome video. That first hit was questionable. Oh, the one on David? Oh, I don't know, man. It was kind of cracked. Those corners. That first 180 was sick. Kami's in the nicest way possible. Might be worth asking Momo these ones. I am not him. Eamon, thanks for watching, dude. Yeah, that game was nuts, dude. Some of those hits in the middle, crazy. Oh. We got inputs buffer. For this one. Let's see how many blood points we get from this game. 3 gens left. Perfect 8-hook match. This has got to be maxed, right? What could I have possibly not maxed on? Oh! Hit us, beam. James, all right, okay, imagine that you are me and I am you, and I ask you that question. What do you think, like, would you benefit from saying either way? I would either answer possibly give you any, like, what side would benefit you? Oh, yeah. Did you? Discord link? Hold on, SMS my Discord. Should work. Try it again if you can. Hello, gamer. Woo! Of course. I mean, clearly Limbs is the best play of all time. That is true. Onyx. This one here. James, thanks for the Hydra, dude. I'll take that as soon as I can. More Irish cream Madrinas today. You had a birthday, as in, like, you celebrated someone else's birthday, or it's your birthday today? As if so, we can wish you a massive happy birthday, dude. Oh, I swear to God, it sounded like it was behind me. I swear to God, dude. Oh, man. I'm not sure what's happening with survivors today, dude. But they're really mad at something. No wonder why your wife left you. Probably bored her to sleep all the time. Good luck next game. The P100 Sable lasts the longest in chase. There's an issue. What? Are you guys okay? Do we need to, like, have some, like, group therapy? Like, sit around the campfire and talk things out, man. GG's, gamer. I don't know what is up with survivors today. I think we need some group therapy. Nice cup of hot chocolate, you know? To be fair, it is kind of funny though. I like it. You are super based though. Yes, exactly. Have an incredible evening. Jeez, gamer, well played. At least we know that this person's normal. Let's go. Get around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Yes, SLUGGING campfire song. That one. The man with the big 100, man. Thank you so much, as always, for being here, dude. I truly appreciate that. Okay, servers. Yeah, look, dude, I say this all the time. It's so weird, right? Like, some days, everyone's really normal. They're really nice. There's not a single bad interaction in the post-game. And then you literally play the next day, and every single post-game, someone's getting mad. I promise you, the entire day today, it's going to be there. Yo, Lola, happy Monday. How's the weekend? Hug circle? Yeah, something like that, Poppy, for sure. There's something weird going on. Tell us about mains from normal players. You know, it's crazy to say, but yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's really obvious to see like who plays the game in general and who only plays one side. That dude is the biggest crybaby. I remember him from like 2 years ago, and he hates the game. I can't believe he still plays despite hating it so much. Dude, I've never been able to understand, right? Like, more than any other game, generally speaking, what happens is someone plays a game, they don't like it, and they say, well, it's not for me, I'm going to go play something else, right? Worst case scenario, they leave like a bad Steam review, and they're done with it. But for some reason, in DBD, you could hate the game, and you still boot it up for like 6 hours a day. Someone make it make sense. Your desk, happy Monday, dude. The 7th streak, thank you, man. How the chat has tolerated you for months straight is beyond me. I don't know, man. I feel like chat loves having you here. Be completely frank. Double check. Let's see. Was it that person's birthday today? Or did they have... Was it someone? Oh, it is yours. Chat, can we get some Phil's birthday, man, for Just K? I appreciate you stopping by, man. Make sure to treat yourself to something delicious. Prozac, more than likely not. I don't care for the drama around it, to be honest, at this point. If anything has proven itself today, it's not really something I care to involve myself in. What happened to you, Glider? I've got like 300 pages of comments at this point. I've lost track. Weird. Wait, hit your 3-year DBD anniversary recently and it won't let you redeem the code? Shit. Okay, well, you tell the devs. Maybe they'll fix it and then be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Here's 1 billion org cells. But for legal reasons, probably won't happen. Absolute birthday. Also, new map. Are we going to sit in the post game and watch the buildings go past? Did we do it? Perfect. Look, if I was playing Blake the other day, someone from EU mad at me. They were swift with someone on West. I was like, this is why I hate Blights. Everyone's trying to be the next Little Thurman, and I'm like, are you okay? Just learning the killer, please chill. I mean, but even still, I mean, firstly, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. But like, what is the issue with that, right? I don't know why everyone's so mad all the time. It drives me insane. Hold on. Oh man, they stopped running? Smart, well played. It's so bizarre. But even if someone did want to be the next Little Thurman, like, what's the issue? They're just having fun, you know? Having a lot more fun than you are, frankly. No one here? Sure thing. Where are the gamers? Caps, almost Friday. Yep, only like 5 days away. Not that far. But yeah. Strong entrance emote. Yeah, agreed. Love it. This way? I guess. Not seeing anyone doing stuff. Hey, it's a squad of megs. Whole 4 stack. Crazy. Give me no little foam 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just take some practice. Okay, well, they're cleansing. That was the person I saw in barbecue. Never again. Oh, we got this classic loop. Hold on. Hold on. Go through here, then she throws the pallet, then she dies. Classic one more combo every time. Strong windows. They are strong until you realize someone's playing them. Then they become like very easy to play around. Just force them this way. This window's blocked. Bad. Problem is more so trying to find them, dude. Maybe I should bring like Phantom Fear instead of lethal. Not sure. Friday is not good because that means no live streams on the weekend. That is true. What if there were some sweet YouTube uploads you can also watch over the weekend, such as the one that's live right now on 80. Hey, it's Trickster. I've never seen that one before. Sick. Almost. FFE, always max. Always. So they cleanse, ruin, and undying? When? Oh, well, we've not got a W gamer, have we? Not a W gamer. Oh, no. Downloaded the last 20 VODs. Let's go, dude. Appreciate that. Barbecue. Oh, healing. Hold up. That's pretty good. If I can get there. Stable. Scrim burst. She is Deathhook, though. Just massive. Yeah, I think she may have watched like a JRM looping guide here. She's definitely playing those same two windows. Slippery. And she goes through here, then she vaults the window, and then she runs around the outside, pre-throws the pallet, and continues through the building again. She doesn't pre-throw the pallet. I respect the greed there. Good job. Now we throw the pallet. Well, we still don't throw the pallet. You're crazy lady. No way. This raise. Oh, we love Jerem's content on these parts. Oh, hold up. We'll play it. And we just keep on looping here. Gotcha. Okay. W Jimmy. Wait, is that a window? I had no idea. Cool. Piss off. Boom. I mean, I think fun taking a hit there was very smart. For sure. That's got to be a second survivor in here. I saw blood on the floor. Gotta be. Are you alive? You're just happy Monday, man. Welcome back. A nice play. Yo, thank you, David. Welcome in. W David in chat. Do I rank this map? What, from like a good perspective or a fun perspective? I adore playing this map. Super fun. Guess they're playing window. Or not. Same play, walk out. Thank you. Welcome in. Ah, we found the gamers. This car's got a bit of slide on the front side. Like that. I was really hoping that she wouldn't throw that. How do we not bump off it? Which one? The stuff in the street? I would say like maybe top 3 favorite maps in the game to play. It's very high up there. It's one of those maps that's like, it's very difficult to play, but it's super rewarding when you get something to work. Oh, the box thing. Oh, I mean, you can always like input buffer, right? Like hold down both, then do like an instant flick. That works. Besides that, it's mostly just a case of like trying to make sure your hitbox isn't too close to something. You know, like you play, you bump, and then you move away. It's in slam duration. Self-care, sure. That gen's probably close to popping, right? Surely. The one in Shack. She was not expecting that hit. I've thought about making a blight guide. Well, this is going to come as a massive shock. But I do have a blight guide. I am working on a new one, though. Hello, gamer. What are you working on? Hold up. That one over there. I wonder. Slow vaults the window? Sure, okay. Sure thing. Oh, I mean a new blight guide. Yes, it is in production. There's that progress. Okay, we'll tank that. That's what, like 90? Probably. Like 4 seconds on the blood gen and that's complete. Sure. It's around back. Sprint burst, maybe. Not sure. They know this gen's super close. They might try and do it at the same time. To regress faster. I wouldn't be against it, but I think Ruin is the problem there. I think if Ruin like combos and regresses faster, at that point it becomes like very, very hard to win. Like the one must-have perk. It's like even now with Ruin, it's very hard to play around. A Haunted Surge Dissolution Undying. One Blight. Fascinating build. Want me to explain why that wouldn't work very well? That was an E, actually. Damn. Should be. Genius. There we go. Final gamer. Bounce, bounce, and then we go all the way to the back. Bounce off the inside. Fuck! Fly. Goliath, you die here. Unless you've got that hard. You might do. You do not. Genius. Henry, yes. Have you tried this one? Hold on. I'm not sure why it's bugging. Alright, so all we gotta do now is sit and watch, and I'll magically summon an entire city into the post-game. They've all left. Sprint Burst, Dead Hard, Sprint Burst, Vigil. Your standard. Not really any like crazy gen perks in there. 5 moves ahead. Vanilla GG's. You ready? I'm gonna manifest it. I'm manifesting the entire city, dude. It's taking a lot of energy. And then...
For the smelly blight player, Lilitham and Blab.
Yo, Meeks, thank you for the 3 smelliest months of your entire life. Hopefully to many, many more. Thank you, as always, for supporting the channel, dude. That's very, very kind. All right, there's one building. Let me summon a second building. You ready? Hold on. second building right about now. How many BPs? Oh, good question. I mean, 370,000, which is not bad considering that, like, and how many cakes do we have? 3, right? 8, and Zarina had solo ones. Not bad. Why is it still broken? The fuck? Weird. 2, are you listening to me summoning buildings? If anyone's, like, lurking and not watching the stream, they're going to be very confused. Such skill, Magos. Yo, thank you, man. Back in high school, they used to call me City Summoning Joe. Johnny City. Is that Behavior's headquarters? Yes, but don't tell anyone I told you. That is where it's located. Inside Trickster. So good. Oh, it's so good, man. I mean, we've played, what, like, 3 Blight games? 4? And we're at, like, 310, you know? Wild stuff. If anyone is interested in getting your wait. If anyone is interested in getting your first P100, now is the time to do it. Big time. Lots of blood points. Bro, nice. Yo, Shan, welcome in. Back is dead from work, but you are here. As long as you're surviving, you know, to the best of your ability. All that matters. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Medkits and oh no, 4 medkits. That is a anniversary one. Time to warm up the chainsaw. Good plan, dude. Do it. That means you should play DVD again to P100 and NC. Yes, and we should get some games in. DVD machine broke. What? Wait, no way. Your new PC. It's broken already. You've had that for like 2 weeks. What happened? Yeah, or finally get everyone's P3. Could work as well. Now, I reckon you could probably get every single character on one side to P3 quite easily during Blood Moon. One, two, three, 4. As always, that was very clean. Otherwise, should have been a hit. It wasn't a hit. I got scammed. He wouldn't throw a pallet. He throws a pallet. Never mind. Take it. Break it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Sure. Doors. I was certain that was in the middle, man. Can't believe this. After all that we've been through, me and the RPD doors. That's the worst place to loot, dude. Recommend it. Working on your second P100. Nice. Best of luck with it. You got this. And your soup with the 75 streak. Thank you so much, dude. Truly appreciate that. Bounce. Yo, Henry. What the fuck? Out of nowhere, dude. Can we get a massive round of W's for Henry? That is so kind. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Danson and Mike, please enjoy the best of from Twitch. And for viewing, that down is for you. Thank you, dude. Go for that one. W, Henry. Last month we only got every character to P6. Really? Remember, like, on average, how many hours you were playing to get there? But, like, I feel like we got to the max blood point modifier, like, way quicker this year. Not sure about that one, Michaela. Is that head on? Head on? No. Sure, fair enough. Understandable. Hi, Okori, welcome back. Yeah, 17 days of times 5, though. That's a long time. Even if you play like 2 hours a day, I think you can do it. The only problem is finding players that have cakes. Woo! There'll be little thanks to the positive streams. Thank you, dude. No, dude, of course, anytime. Always got your back. And of all that. So, Henry, gotta mention, gifting 2 subs on not even being sub yourself is like insanely kind, dude. I appreciate that. And again, apologies if I still sound a little bit sick. Promise we'll be back to normal tomorrow. And beats up John sickness. That's a hit. Oh! Woo! I respect the balls to do that. Well played. Yo, Toaster with the gifted tier 1 sub to Henry. There you go, man. Please enjoy the best things on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Scary with the 9 months of Prime. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. W Scary, W Toaster, W Henry. Go for this one, actually. Well, far too kind. They're healing. We'll go for that one. Please. Flex. Oh! Close. Ah, Steve, you're the man I'm looking for. Mind, ace. Gains per prestige. Something like that, right? Yeah, without cakes. With cakes, it's substantially higher. I mean, a lot of people have been asking, you know, Lilith, what is the best BP build for Blood Moon? I feel like something like this is always going to be the best, right? Like playing a killer that isn't insta-down and uses their power a lot is going to be the highest BP you can get, realistically. Like, if you have passive gen slowdown, like Bullet, it means that you don't ever have to, like, sit there and worry about, like, pop or eruption. You know, it's just going to happen natively. It keeps you in chase, and if you're in chase using power and blood points. Yeah, Doctor for sure as well. And on top of that, eat a barbecue, keeps you in chase. Insane play for Mace. Cheers, buddy. Estelle, well, you mess up kicking gens. True, but doesn't make that much of a difference, though, if you bring in cakes. Farming. It's animal. Steve, get out my fucking way, bro. Steve, out my way, nerd. I was in the side, Steve. She's doing a bone. Okay. Oh, you think it's payback? Yeah, maybe. It is, in fact, GG's. Unless, no, never mind. A beam from Mickey D. And you're Sab. Hello, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Do you think locker? Yeah, hold up. She went in there. Gotta be, right? Turn around, maybe? Dunno. Corey with the 7 wombo combo streak. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the show. Hello, Steve has been slaughtered. You're taking your subs back? Oh, you can't do that, okay? To be fair, I don't think he's a true Steve main. I think he's secretly a Sable player. We're fixated. Sure. Jeez. GG's. I'll play it. Get 4 mechits. No gen bugs though, which is quite nice. Nothing wrong with being a Sable main. I never said there was anything wrong with it. All I'm saying is I don't believe that they are a Steve main. You know? Like an Ace player? Yeah, exactly. Anila, GG's. Do I think it's worth putting time into Blight even though you're on controller? Yes. Some of the best Blight players I've ever seen play on controller. We used to, at least. Keep in mind, if you're playing him on mouse and keyboard, or controller, or smart fridge, he is very, very hard. A game. It depends on the cakes. I want to say on average, it's about like 300k-ish. Lexel? Sure. About some pizza. So interestingly, maybe I'm like misremembering. I swear there were more people bringing cakes last year than there are like this year. So far, I've barely seen any lobbies with like 4-stack cakes. Seems very rare. Right? Yeah. Yeah, seems like very few cakes around. I'm not sure if that's because like people have used them all or whatever. A Blackberry player, fair. Calculate. Oh, Calculator Blight is kind of tough, dude. Love how you have Blight 2 times in the tags. Well, Augie, the thing is that like it let me do it twice, and we are the Blight channel, so see, it seemed wrong not to. Blight is one of the very few killers that's hard but have fun even when you fail. Exactly, exactly. Because you know that like there's more you can do to improve. You know that it's possible. So you put in the effort, you try it again, eventually you get it down, and it's the coolest, most like rewarding feeling in the game, for sure. Japanese smart toilet players. Oh, true. Yeah, that was a tough one. It should still be possible, though. Atari joystick. Or that one. There's some exclusive text on that one. Cheers, chap. Apps are still as brutal as ever. So I have no crow. Why'd you fake that? I am crowless, and but a crowless, maidenless fiend. Vaults. Oh, Lyeth. No! Dude, what? An inch? There's no way. There's no way. And he's got a double pellet. Bad. You know, I played this map so many times now that I don't even care. It's fine. Diary of slugs. Delicious. I have crow. Someone remind me to spend some points. Need crows. And blood points, yes. I can bulk spend them. Dude, if I had a crow! Fuck! Fine, I have my emotional support chains. It will save me. Finesse Lyeth. Fair enough, finesse live windows. Hits. I could try some dumbass bump logic. Although we don't need to, his reaction time is questionable. Could be 5 moves ahead, true. I mean, he's seeing yellow to some degree. Due to something. So how have they cloned this dude? Ruin Undying. Not every time. So fast. Even on a map like this. Yeah, emotional support chains are so fun when you dodge the flashlight just by looking at them. Oh, that's such a good idea. I should start looking up. I agree. You're silent. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hello, buddy. They're kind of blue here. You know what? I don't think he gets this. He, in fact, does not. I feel like you don't see this map enough anymore. It's Tobin and Stromo bad on repeat. Yeah, same. But when I do see it, it's quite a nice break, honestly. I don't mind it. It's huge, but fine. Someone has left their garbage on the floor. What the fuck? Someone popped. I can't hit this. Oh, that crow. Actually. Ah! You know what? Crazy check spot. Well played. Sinka, thank you for the reminder. That's very kind. Tell you what, here's the deal. For exactly 0 subs, I will find at least 10 crows. Reassurance, really? Okay. That's one to the pallet. Interesting. And one here. Dude, if I had a crow, I'd be hitting shit. Fuck. SOB, I mean, I'm sorry, man. Heal of the century. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Tree brutal, dude. Every single goddamn time. Yo, by the way, notoriety. Happy Monday. That's a lot of Be Like Jams. Go grab that nerd. Oh! One, please. I'll see ya. Reflect. Not sure why you wouldn't follow the window. Because now you get zoned. He does have Lithe. He pre-throws. I think he might just simply be shitting his pants. That was the earliest blind I've ever seen in my entire life. I respect the attempt. No! Wait, never mind. Nice good old backwards bump. That was very fun. I love that. Ooh. LC pre-throw. He does not. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Dude, if I had a fucking crow! Ugh. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. I don't have one eye on because I forgot to spend blood points, okay? I know I'm boosted. I know. I'm crowless. The gamers. Throw that. Yes, he is. Wonderful. Hello, Steve. Can you do that? Yes, Steve. Very kind. And we still get it. Very easy. Dead hard. Nope. Sorry, man. My texts are beyond your understanding. Where is your god? Cheryl should be over here somewhere. Proless and the moisturize. Yeah, probably not wrong. Screwed. Yo, Notoriety. How's it been? It's great to see the streams again. You just came back to the game after a 2-year break. No way. Well, dude, I appreciate you stopping by again, man. Awesome to see you again. Oh, let's go! Drive by. Anything new in the Blight space? I mean, the lock attack, I guess, is one thing that wasn't really a thing like 2 years ago. Maybe. It's mostly just like intricate bump logic, S-flicks, stuff like that. There's not really any like massive, you know, game-breaking exploit. Just a lot of bump logic. Hint. Oh, what, the hug tech being gone? Yeah, hug tech, moon rush, all that stuff's gone. Yeah, I'll headbutt until you come out. Intimidation tech. Survivors never expect it. Works every time. Works every time. Jeez.
Oh yes. Lily Lohman, are we? Come to the area for the blood points, Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are CROWLESS.
I'm not Crowless, actually. If I turn off the stream right now, you would have no idea. There's a bad timing flash at save. I've done worse. GG well played. This Blight so good. Yo, thank you. I am not the worst Blight of all time. That would be Doc Martini. Glad he's not in chat. GG's well played. Hippo, thanks for the 100 bits. You are far too kind. Also, Pally, my dude. To be fair, that it's a pretty insane Blight skin, dude. Big fan. Oh wait, Doc's in chat. There's no way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Welcome in. Crows, yes, crows. Cheers, chat. Crows, big crows. I require all of your crows. Nothing. Any tips on Blights? I'm kind of mid with him. Yes. Okay, on a scale of 1 through 10, how would you describe your Blight skill? 1 being absolute garbage, you can't even press M2, and 10 being you've mastered him and you're better than I am. -7. Good number, though. Crows, I'm getting crows. Don't worry, chat. I got a crow. Got 1. I got 2 crows. 11. Well, you did beat me to rank 1, dudes. That's true. Lilith, how do you mean Blighting you out of one of his best add-ons? If you saw how many blood points I put into Blight, you would probably cry. Like, in brown add-ons alone, I think I've got like 200 prestiges just in those ones. A 6 with Blight. Okay, 6 is decent. So you have like a relative understanding of like flicking and bump logic, but you still need some assistance, correct? Maybe? There's no way. Limbs, you're like a 50. Did I lose my win streak? Master, no. We've not lost it. 500. Temporary pause. Hit. Okay, Martini with the 21 roll. Nice one, Leon. Nice gas canister. All today. one here. 50 out of 120. You know, it's still not that bad though, man. 50 out of 4. Hold on. I have no idea where we went there. Yeah, I mean, probably fixated, let's be honest. If that helps. Oi, oi. So I prefer just using the default aura colors. I've not really experimented that much. I guess I'm just kind of used to everything being red, you know? Aside from Blight, who's my best killer? Probably Billy, realistically. I do enjoy Springtrap, but I wouldn't say I'm like the greatest Springtrap of all time. And look, that one still didn't count. It was a scam. Oh wait, has she got that perk? Yeah, what's the name of that perk that lets you like throw pallets quicker? I thought she did, yeah. 5 moves ahead. Yep, I think she's got it. Like, killer? How many moves ahead am I? I'm like at least 5 moves ahead, bro. Why, get off my fucking bones. Stay on. Off the jam. Gotta be 5 moves ahead. That was quick. Oh, hold on. No, he left. Was really thinking that he might just camp the pallet the entire time. Next time. Leon, I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. Ema? No. Sabling. The Theory of Dead Man? What, the COD Zombies one? Something like that. Where are you? There you are. Table. Yeah, but okay, so to answer your question, if you're still there, Blight tips. Okay, so the most important things as someone that's like you've got, from what I'm understanding, you've got like a decent grasp of the character. You need some help with like bump logic and flicks. Alright, going long, I know I say it like 1,000 times, but it's extremely important. What you'll notice is that like we always rush significantly further than you'll typically rush yourself, right? You've got an entire like 3 seconds of time to move. And if you're, let's say you're only using like 2 seconds per rush, that's an entire 5 seconds, almost 2 entire rush tokens of distance that you're missing out on, which is bad, right? So always make sure, yep, go the distance. That one classic plagiarism article. Always rush to the furthest point you realistically can. Like get hits. If you're rushing further, you can use less tokens. Less tokens means faster recharge, therefore you win. I think another very important thing that like a lot of more intermediate splites don't do is utilize slam duration, like that. Slam duration is the period between your rushes, right? So you're like bouncing and then you're waiting. It is so important. Russ, congrats on the 20, man. Huge. Let you get here. Pause. Wait until they've like confirmed the direction or made a mistake, and at that point, then go for the hit, right? What you see like a lot of more intermediate or newer blights do is they'll bounce, and it's almost like they're on fire. It's like, oh my god, I bounced, I've got to move right now. You know, they'll bounce, and they're like, oh my god, gotta move, go somewhere. You know, this very often won't result in a hit. Sure. You? Nope. Slam duration, very important. Besides that, just make sure you're not clicking the attack button until you're like relatively close. It's not as frame perfect anymore, thankfully, because of the last buff, but let's see if I can demonstrate. Like when I'm getting close to someone, I want to make sure you're like basically connecting with their hitbox. This one won't function. She was too far away. That was just like a standard flick. A lot of people, like one of the most common issues that people come in here and tell me about is that they're like missing people in the open. It's because they're swinging too early. then I guess like the final tip would be pre-turn. Is very, very important. Buff blight, some of the best blights I've ever seen are on controller. Just need to put more effort in. Like this here is a 180 on controller, right? I mean, to the best of my ability with the tree in the way, but doing turning is the same. Pre-turn is incredibly important. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Did you not swing early? It comes with, like, practice. It's the same as, like, if you've ever played old school Scratchmer and Myers, or, like, Coup de Grace, you're trying to save stacks. Good play. Like, what you'll notice, if you go through, like, any of my VODs or my, like, gameplay, you'll notice that, like, unless I'm flicking, I'm always waiting until the very last second to hit someone. I'll see if I can demonstrate it here, maybe. I mean, that is a decent example. Of course, she vaulted. But we could have swung in the window, but instead we wait. Not only does that, like, let you confirm what they're doing, but it also lets you kind of, like... Hold on. Are you still there? Go on. It lets you confirm what they're doing, but it also gives you the highest chance to hit them. Henry, exactly. In fact, if you've got a friend, you can, like, not do that with. Like, join a custom game, just practice, like, rushing through people. Right? Try and learn the size of the hitbox. It's a little bit smaller than you think it is. And I'll try and demonstrate, but, like, the map is kind of small. It's very dense, even. Look at that. It says, does she jump down? In fact, does not jump, but she does jump, and now she dies. Don't swing until you're in their face, otherwise just keep rushing for a better angle. Exactly, yeah. I guess one extension tip from that I always tell people is use as many rushes as you need to guarantee something. Again, if you watch, you know, beginner blight gameplay or more intermediate blights, what they'll do is they'll use 2 rushes, think, oh, I can maybe get a hit, and then they'll try and flick and miss. The issue with that one is that, like, there's a chance that you could miss that swing. If you don't miss, it's fine, but if you do miss, you've now got like an 8-second recharge and no hits, right? It's always better to use 10 seconds of recharge and get an injury than it is to not. How can you outplay the Ormond gym with a drop pallet and a survivor standing near to it? You could push them away and then use an object behind it. Like a tree, for example. Frankly, it would be a lot easier if you just broke the pallet, but it is playable. But you've got to utilize things outside the tile for that one. What if you're so asked that you miss even on the confirmed hit? See, that is impossible. I guarantee if you send me any footage of, like, the missing on a confirmed hit thing, you're definitely too far away. If you're close enough, you will always hit. Regardless. Even on ping. Because the hit is registered client side. Or gen defense. I mean, ideally a mix of both. I think, generally speaking, if, also pun intended, if you're, like, good with game sense, you don't need a ton of info. But it does help, of course. That's a hit. Just not bad, not bad. The Henry dude, all good, man. That's what we're here for. If any questions, I mean, I've got like a ridiculous amount of hours in the character now. I can always help. Stenny, the new skin is so sick, dude. And by the way, if you haven't seen, in chat is the newest YouTube video. Features the new skin, but also like one of the most insane Orman matches I've ever played. Nuts. Neela, thank you as always for the GGs. I appreciate that. Oh, Vivi, for sure. In fact, the nerdier the question, the better. If it's like the kind of question that only like a true, absolute certified dork would get.
Well, I have to go no for today. Have a wonderful day in stream. Good night, guys. Lilith and Lil Love.
Chat, can we get some 07s for Neela? Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you for hanging out as always. Hopefully we'll see you again later tomorrow. And we'll see you soon. Okay, as long as you have a good evening, as long as you're staying safe, that's all that matters. But we will miss you. See you again soon. Canocto, yes. Again, like I was saying, some of the best plates I've ever seen play on controller. To get the badge and banner, these ones, they are consultant badges, so they're not available. What does the 07 mean? It's kind of like a dude like saluting, you know, with his arm. Neela, take care. Have a wonderful evening. Twitter stuff. It's just it's not worth the headache, dude. Too much drama. Too much learning from both sides. 5 offerings, yeah. In fact, I really should. Someone remind me after the match. I really should start spending on Pyramid Head. Front fields. Oh, hold on. Let's try something really dumb here. It turns out the other stable left. Never mind. Perfect. The worst map? What, in the game? I quite like this one. It's tricky. There's like a ton of just constant LOS breaking with the corn. I think it's quite fun though. The main difference is what? Keeping a mouse and controller. There's not many. S flicking is not quite as instant, I guess. Leon. Leon. Gamers. Let's go. Cheers, Leon. Nice bit of podcast there. Very cool. Works every time. It does. Yomiva, the one and only. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? I know, free pallet in here, dude. A charity out here. Crazy. I can't see any. Goddamn. Dude, the map is so bright. Can't see barbecue anymore. Seeing blood. Hold on. Yeah. No, never mind. Sure. Is that a hit? No way. Let's go. 2-second recharge from now. It's down. Ignore that. Can't see him. Take him one way. Back the other way. Can't there. It's a hit. Is it right? Glad to hear that, dude. Yeah, mine was good. I still feel like I sound a bit sick. I don't feel it at all. But yeah, it was good. Okay, I think I can see barbecue here. Along. Oh! Mind. Make it brighter? I don't know. I swear it is brighter. Crazy. Even without reshade, it's still bright as fuck. Can't see anything. It's so bright. Emotional support chains. Give me strength. Here's the shack pallet. What would I say is a good amount of hours on Blight to start going for more intricate rushes, like 0. The sooner you start doing it, the better you'll become. If you're only ever going for like guaranteed safe ones, you're not really learning anything, are you? Right? In the same way that, like, you know, if you start learning to play guitar, you're only playing Smoke in the Water. You know, like, you're gonna get very good at playing Smoke in the Water. You're not gonna become a very good guitarist, you know? Old W. Did we try it? Yes! Perfect. Well, let's go. Massive licks. That one's such a nightmare to land, dude. Where are you? Over here? I think. Can't see anything. You're not the same gamer. We go. I used this? I have done, yes. Yo, Cooper, 5 months, almost half a year, dude. On our way from the new sub badge.
Hey.
Hey. Thank you, man. You've become a professional guitar store customer. True. True. Close. Almost. Hey. I should have swung. Godly, welcome in, dude. I do use reshade, but like, I mean, even without it, it's still brutally bright. Sure. Guess I was too far away, maybe. Things fine. That was on me. Back up for sure. Best character in the game. Blame. He is kind of fast here, but I don't feel like there'd be any perk to be adjusting his movement speed right now. Happens? Yeah, that was just a skill issue on my part. And your Kit Kat's 34 months. Holy shit. How was your birthday, by the way? Did you eat lots of chocolate?
34 months of the funky Kit Kat chunky.
The one and only. This is our favorite in chat chocolate bar. Kit Kat, thank you as always for the support. I appreciate that. Oh wait, speaking of, have I shown you guys the new business cards I got made? It's so sick. I'll go grab one. Oh, come on! Literally 1 inch. And there was a massive amount of distance between me and that hit. Disable. Tazen, I am, although frankly, I'm not involved. I've never been one for drama. Shan, of course, take your time. Are you working on the gym? Oh, what, dude? Scammed. Some chase, we'll play it. I think it reminds me of that big heist that happened. Yeah, wasn't there something like they stole like a ton of like Kit Kats or something? Didn't they like steal the entire vehicle? How is that possible? Also, where is the chocolate? I want some. You pop this. Where would you be right now? Insult? Yes, I am part of the creator program. You use code OMAN when buying orc cells, you do get a personal high five. Famaron, I'm doing wonderful today, man. Cannot complain. Vibing, chilling. How are you? Waiting for Sable to not get the save or something right now. Oh, never mind. See ya. 413,000 chocolate bars. Holy shit. Oops, yeah, not too bad. Actually played pretty well against the Wesker earlier. No collision there. Yes. Best settings. What kind of settings are you looking for? GG's. Alright, let's load into the next one. 4.1 mil. Alrighty, holy shit. Let me grab the business cards real quick. It turned out so well. Pyramid head. We'll go to like 4.7 and a half. Gives us some crow money. More, 20 more. It's getting close. I've got two. All right, let me grab the cards real quick. Hold on. They're so cool. And we're back. How am I doing in terms of burnouts? I find it hard to play TBD sometimes due to putting in a lot of time. To be honest, I'm not feeling any burnouts. I never really do. I think like the way that I view the game though is that like I'm playing it for Blight. You know, I think Blight is like super fun and I always want to like master the tiny intricate things. Plus, he's like a purely RNG reliant killer. You know, every single match has different RNG, different like tree locations, different boxes, different tile spawns. Every time it feels different, you know? And the burnout was for the people I'm playing against, yes. Yeah, dude, how sick did these turn out? I'm hoping like it picks it up well enough. This is the logo is like 3D. Do you see? Maybe. Oh, maybe you can't see. Yeah, but like this is like 3D, which is super cool. And it's got like the back part, the QR code and everything. It's so sick, dude. Turned out so cool. Amazing. Thank you, dude. Forward to giving those out. Some new stickers and everything. And pins. I love them. Yo, thank you, Skelly Bones. You were too kind. So we're streaming 720, or is the tablet acting up? Probably the tablet. Should be 1080p. Perfect. We shall leave for a sec. Have you preached that, dude? Yo, vengeance. Happy Monday, man. Even tile. Playing the filler. Not playing filler. Are we playing anything? Just holding W here. Normal. A kick out. I'll get you one. Don't worry. For sure. Now you've got like all of them so far. Is there a running fight here? Yeah, might just be a tablet thing. Possibly. I go for this one. Yo, was that cheat shoe? Oh! You through. It's been so long, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, Paul Allen's card. I think this is better than Paul's card, frankly. Doesn't have the blight on his. Save. Attempted save, no reassurance here. Oh, it's Sable. Again. Done, that's cool. To hit for free. Oh, the whole team's over there. Nice, Undying Value. Oh. mean, as long as she doesn't make it to the window here, we're safe. Someone's going to go through the middle to get the unhook. Go get in the way of that. Professional Blight Gamer. Yep, Esquire. Certified. I think they both went for the unhook. That's not good. Them. Sure. Get your engine. Break that. I knew Henry. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I see. Not too bad. Go look up at this cosmetic on. You can see the chains. You can see the chains. Yeah. It's emotional support chains. Love it. I hope they don't fix it. Barbecue in the corner. Around. Ass flick. Then we get scammed. Vengeance, yeah, still there. Always. You wouldn't throw a second pallet. She does. It's the Grandma Sicko mode for like, that's the one, yeah. So can I get to do a game with you on my birthday? I think we can organize something for sure. Let's go along here. Works every time. Bane, you know it. The only stream on Twitch. Yeah. Actually, no. That was a terrible idea. But surely you could pull that off, though, right? Like, maybe like 3 bumps? Yeah. Yo, Queasy. Love that name, by the way. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. How do you feel about running Combat 21 instead of Blighted Rats? It's good. However, you got to be careful. Because what can happen is, like, because it's literally showing you the survivors, like, every time you bump, it's one of those add-ons that you can get, like, used to, and then taking it off feels a bit gnarly. Like, more than any other add-on in the game, I think C21 is the one that people get, like, addicted to, and they can't play without it. So it is good, but I would just be a little bit cautious. Like, ideally, if you're running Combat 21, try and, like, look at the survivor, how they're pathing, and trying to, like try and remember that for when you're not running it. Alright, Tucky, welcome back. Happy Monday. Both on a jam? Sure. That's not how it works. Just. Good Sams, how about? Is the one and only poster of the Omnissiah. Praise. Jeez. So have I got the Blight Rush bug? I have. Chase bug. Classic. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, man. Jeez. Bad about. Must admit that VIP badge does look pretty good on Toaster's username. I agree. Praise the Omnissiah. Can I show the best settings for camera? I just run max FOV. I've not got anything crazy going on. 103 for first person. Graphics at ultra with 120 FPS. Pretty standard. So hold on, are you guys seeing that? Is this outfit bugged in the lobby? Or when you first load in, it's like a part of the mesh that's like stretched or something. I can't tell. Like, as soon as I get into the lobby, pay attention to Blight. I can't tell if it's bugged. Like right here. See that? It's like this like piece of blood from the weapon that's like stretched across. I guess it's not a thing in game. You want cookies? I think. I mean, let's go through the list of reasons why you shouldn't get yourself cookies right now. As you can see, there are no valid reasons. Shoot yourself. Bug in DBD? No, there's no way. That Jake one is so funny though. Put the body piece and the chains are above my head, even without the headpiece. Oh, no way. I guess it's like connected to your like shoulders, right? I think I've started playing on PC recently. Can it not run over 120? No, 120 is the max so far. Keep in mind, we were locked to 60 for like, what, 7 years or something. So maybe for the 20th anniversary, they'll introduce like 160 mode. Just K, to be completely honest, I don't foresee Legion coming back to 2v8 without like significant changes. Just you know, famously not the most fun to play against. You still here? Oh. Oh, they left. Cap your FPS to 67. I'm quite impressed, honestly. That feel better than 60. Hey, hold up. Whole wombo combo here. Annoyingly, they're not paying attention, so I can't go for any cool flicks. I will refuse to break that for now, though. I can try and do something cool here later. They're holding W. I heard that he won't ever come back to 1v4 2v8s because they are deleting him. Are they deleting Legion? It might be. I mean, based on the fact that it says like unavailable as opposed to like, you know, him not being there, I would imagine that eventually they're planning on bringing Legion back, but for the time being, no. This one. You don't have any, and you're not going inside. It's icky out there. You could order some, though. You could do. Now, up. Bounce. Bounce. I was like leaning forward in the gaming chair for that one. Luigi? Yes, I was there. Now. 1, 2. Down here, nice and quick. Come on. Lucky break, I think. Blood here. Crow moments, always. Pop me a crow. If DVD was to have an official ending, would I like to see the death of the entity event and see a potential story of each character returning? Oh shit, good point. I mean, ideally I'd like to have DVD not die, because then how would we all like, you know, congregate? Blight mains would be there without Blight. Although yes, if the game was to end, I think that would be kind of cool. It was like a cutscene or something. Crazy mind game, you ready? Play though, not bad. I thought she'd run into me. Yeah, or alternatively, Blade becomes the entity. Be sick. Bounce. Bounce. You bounce. Bounce. And spacebar? Yeah, it happens. Oh, hold up. Hold up. For the pallet? And hold up. Oh, don't hold W. It's not as cool. Damn. Someone's got any means, because that was thrown earlier. I will get the flick there, if they like it or not. Oh, Nancy, are we finally going to play the tile? Wait, hold on. Oh, Nancy! Damn it. I promise eventually someone will play this tile. And we'll get the coolest flick of all time. Hello, gamer. Wait, does she have a flashbang? No way. Favorite skin? Check the FAQ. Should be a screenshot in there. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hold up. No! Why do they keep leaving? If you leave, you die. Come on, gamers. Hey, the tile, dude. Ridiculous. Anyway, drew out one time of Blight becoming the entity. Sick concept. I mean, you know, he's clearly becoming a canker, right? He's just like becoming a flower eventually. Like, how far does that go though? I think either he just becomes like immobile and he no longer has the ability to like do anything, or it goes the other way. He becomes like super turbo powerful. Yo, Bushi, welcome in. Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't realize this was like a hard corner. It is, isn't it? Yeah, flat corner there. Interesting. I thought that'd be slippery. Woo! Whoa! Big podcast. Oh! I missed a crouch tech. She stood to the left. Fuck. Never mind. That was kind of embarrassing. I always like to sort of leaning into the Rise from the Ashes kind of theme. I would like that, but I also quite like, because the whole thing about Blight is that he's like tragic, right? He kind of became the opposite of what he always wanted to do. So the idea of him being like, I don't know, on a timer almost, right? Before he just kind of becomes inoperable, kind of sick. But you're the one with any means. Sure. Red Snake Man games work every time. Blood Moon? Blood Moon's good. Yeah, presuming you get cakes, which I've got none of in this lobby. It's a lot of blood points. Do you think that people just don't have cakes anymore? They run out? Or do you think people don't realize that the eyes don't stack? It's hard to say. Sure. Oh, it's so cool, man. Love this skin. Oh, they don't stack. No, these ones here. See, this is personal. So only you. Which is why, if you have cakes, it is better to bring those, or BPS, stuff like that. Save them for an event like this. I'd like to think so, but also, like, if people got them last anniversary and, like, just started using them a lot, right? And keep in mind, the game's player base has increased a lot. So maybe there's a lot of people playing now that weren't playing last year, maybe. What to say? Ban out, ban out, bounce, burn out, burn out. Sure. Grass ball. Perfect. People stop playing when their account is maxed. I just want to feel progress to stay hooked. All games do this. Oh, it's like why they don't like max all the time? Yeah, for sure. Sure. Plus, like, you've got to think, having, what, like, stackable offerings on top of, like, a 5 times global multiplier is a lot. Having this as, like, a once per year thing is kind of smart. Lilith is Blight voice actor. That is true. And if you've ever heard the classic Blight lines, like, yo, 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 welcome back to the channel. And also other classics like, get slugged, nerd. Fuck you, Springburst. All the classic ones I did. What's going on here, bro? That one, that was me as well. Yep, we all know it. Oh, shit. Sure, fair enough. Play it. I suffer and bleed. Yep, classic lines. Yeah, Bessie, hold on. I don't know if you remembered, but last stream I mentioned I do remember, yeah, P31 Chucky trying to get P100 to reach P50 today. Man, that's insane. And keep in mind, we have what, like 20 days left? Maybe? No, 2 weeks. Just over 2 weeks. At P100, you can get that easy. Shame, shame. We'll get him next time. Genuine play question. I love those. So, swing can help you recover from fatigue faster than just letting the rush in. Technically speaking, do recover slightly quicker if you don't swing at the end of the rush. However, I've tested it. Like, the amount of difference in efficiency is so insignificant that it doesn't really matter. Plus, keep in mind that, like, you could swing early, right, to, like, start the recharge quicker if you know you're not going to get anywhere. Go further. Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah. Closer to a survivor, push them off a gen, stuff like that. Nothing. Your blight skin? Yes. And, as you can see, there is a pinned comment in the chat. There's a new video showing off the new blight skin with one of the most insane Orman games you will ever witness. Also, hold on a sec. Crow! What? Dude, 4 bloodwebs and 0 crows? This is terrible. Also, really dumb question. Is this bugged currently, the P100 web? This doesn't look the same as it normally does. There's too many greens for a P100 web. Maybe I'm crazy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green options. I don't know if the event one takes over like the iridescent one. There's also only one iridescent of web generation, really. But I'm pretty sure at P100 you're always guaranteed 2 iridescent offerings, right? Or something. This is the worst luck I've ever seen. Dude, where's my crows? What the fuck? 7 bloodwebs and 0 crows? Was common. I'm not seeing any with like double Eerie though. Like the past 7 of them have had single. I feel like it might be bugged, honestly. Because I'm certain that the event one doesn't take over the place of an iridescent. Yeah, again, 1, right? And no crows! What is going on? Seen by the event item. See, I was thinking that, but there's too many greens for that to be a thing, right? Surely. I mean, it's, well, 4,000 points. Just the same as a, I mean, it's not the same as anything now, is it? Weird. I don't know. I feel like it's bugged. Oh, but of course, if I auto spend, I get 3 of them. Sure. Oh, and 2 more now. Okay, cheers, game. Very cool. Current build, yes. Pretty simple. Double speed, barbecue, lethal, ruin, undying. That's it. Jishu, that was what, 9 webs for 1 crow? Ridiculous. I feel like I might have to go back and like watch the bloodweb like pre-events. That felt off to me. The crows, I'm jealous, man. If anyone, dude, if anyone wants to send me some crows, you know, it's like a birthday present, please feel free. Also, keep in mind this month, and by this month I mean April, but we're basically there. It is going to be the 5-year anniversary of us becoming Twitch partners, so expect some form of subathon. It's going to be sick. Nice. Not bad. Each long time. Honestly, do not know where the time goes. We can flick that. Why not? Syndicates, I do now have crows, I'll have you know. A win streak, that will likely be one of the goals. But it'll be very high. Inaccessibly high. We'll bump here. Oh! Hassie, because I mean, if you look at my other add-ons, you might see I play a lot of Blight. Keep in mind, I've been playing Blight for, what, on average, like 5 to 6 hours a day for the past 5 years. 5.5 at this point, almost 6. Like, for reference, if you were to sell all of the brown add-ons alone, you get about 200 to 250 prestiges. Ruin. Notes instead of crows. I can't do notes, dude. What about my speed? My power? That's a gamer? No, that's not a gamer. Stay here. That's like G is paying attention. Her reaction speed's pretty good, so I can work around that. Let's not break that one for the memes. I'm thinking we do one rush here. Double back. Take it. Oh, I bounced. Oh no. She's not even here, is she? Fuck! Left. I should have just rushed forward. And pallets. Yep. You know, reminding you of what could have been as an ominous warning. I do appreciate the ominous warning. Otherwise, I would still have no crows. Yo, Salem, there's no way. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? Oh, we're not camping pallets again, are we? Fucking hell. Timing. You make a window, but you don't make a window because... watch out. Good, glad to hear that. Yeah, mine was pretty good, pretty chill. I complained, saw some family, edited some videos, which is now up on YouTube. We see people saying Blight 4.4, this, 4.4 that. I'll leave aside because I would like to hear your opinion first, whether Blight should be 4.6 or 4.4. It is commonly asked, but also I don't mind talking about it. Blight should be 4.4, however, I think ideally there are other things that need to be changed, right? Would it help? Yes. But I don't think it would fix all the problems, right? Long story short, 4.4 with token regen or token loss on pallet breaks, very important. Ideally, if you break a pallet with spacebar, I think you should lose at least 1 token, probably 2, I think would be fair. And vault down. But also, in my opinion, I think the Blighted Rat should be made base kit. For a few reasons. Firstly, being 4.4, it would emphasize more power usage, which is the fun part. Both sides. That's not a blind. It is a blind. Holy shit. But also it would fix the issue with add-ons, right? Like, part of the problem with a Pyramid Head, for example, is the best example. David just shit his pants. What are you doing? Yeah, Pyramid Head, right? if you were to look statistically at the most like used Pyramid Head add-ons, it would be range every single time. Just range, range, range. Because the rest of them frankly kind of suck, right? The issue with Blight is that it's not that they suck, it's that they are just really fun and probably better than the other options. Outside of like maybe Notes, maybe Irritag, that's kind of it. So by making Rat base kit, you emphasize more power, but also on top of that, you give Blights a reason to run different add-ons. So yes, I think 4.4 is good, but needs more on top of that. Snaps down. They did fix it, but then it broke something, so they put it back. I don't know. Would like to see it fixed. Jimbo James, what is J-Mac also a Jimbo? No way. Side grade rather than a direct 4.4 nerf. Yeah, I mean, so the whole thing with 4.4, it would help, you know, Blight, it would be a little bit harder to like zone people, I guess. You know, like force pallet down, like pallets down. But it wouldn't fix the issue with Blight being able to like break a pallet, brutal strength, 2 rush hits, right? Which to me is the most boring part. I am a very firm believer that like having strong characters is fine as long as those characters are hard to play. And I think Blight has a few methods of play right now that are like way too easy for how strong he is. So I think that they need to nerf certain aspects, make using the power more enticing, and then go from there. He'd be harder to play, but a lot more rewarding, which to me is good design. I don't know if I need your help. Who is a male killer with a 32 meter attack radius, 4.6 melee and ranged, and American? An American? Melee range? Does Springtrap technically count? I mean, was he born in England? I can't remember. I'm sure he's considered like somewhat American, isn't he? Clown? Clown be ranged though. I don't know. Your last laugh, welcome in. Love the name. That's sick actually. Clown is ranged? I would call him melee. You can't like damage from range, right? Slinger. Slinger's 4.4, although the rest of it fits. He does throw stuff, I guess. I guess it depends on your definition of range. Like, he does throw things, but like the injury happens close, right? Although I guess you could say the same thing with Slinger, right? He also shoots things, but the injury does happen close, but no one's going to say he's a melee killer, right? Probably Clown then. Hello, David. We just hanging out, having a good time. Yeah. Oh, sure. There you go, Jim. Take front side. It's Clown. It was Clown, really. Guess that makes sense. Players tile? No, back into the building. I hate breathing. Hold up. There she is. You did not make that. Jeez. We had 3-minute squats. Had a couple toolbox gamers. A few fast tracks. Nothing crazy. Oh shit! Dude, I'm actually on fire with the hatches today. Jeez. Yeah, nothing too wild so far. Yeah, prestige is cool because it provides a bit of an incentive to go do something. Agreed. That something just means a cosmetic, either a badge or unemployment or pride. You like the game. Yeah, well, I mean, like, we had the conversation before, right? The issue is, it would be great if we can have a special P100 cosmetic for every character. That'd be awesome. The problem is, right, even just, like, you know, paying an artist to make, what, 80-something badges, right, is already a like Herculean task. If you had to make a cosmetic for every single character, it wouldn't get done for the next like 5 years, you know, because they'd have to design that on top of like probably taking time and resource away from, you know, making actual cosmetics. So what would happen is you would, it would take forever. They come out in like phases. So they'd be like, oh, today we're releasing Lighton's Arena. And someone would say, hey, where's Bill? Right? And Bill doesn't get one for the next 4 years. Plus on top of that, you have certain characters like Michael or Pinhead that might just not be able to get one, right? Then on top of that, if they're taking the time away from the art resource to make those, you're not going to get any like normal skins like this for a very long time. No, it would be great, but it's just not realistic. There's too many characters. Ruin better than Pain Rares. In Blood Moon, yeah, Ruin's incredibly good, right? Just keep in mind that like you can't just sit and work on a blood gen until it completes. You know, you've got to like work on the blood gen and then leave and then go back to it. And all that time it's regressing. But Zedok said they should bring back Hug Tech. I agree. I agree. But also, what are the chances? It's weird. It was kind of in this like strange middle ground where like for example, the Oni's tech, the Oni flick became base kit, right? That one was actually worked into a feature. So clearly they're not against all techs, but then the Wesker stuff happened recently and like took away his ones. So they're kind of going back on it again. I don't know, man. Could be prestige version but gold instead of blood. Yeah, or like purple or something would be really cool. The issue with that is that someone's going to be upset, right? Hello, Steve. Like, hey, why is it this color instead of this color? Why can't it be this thing instead of that thing? Why did they only do like a recolor instead of a full cosmetic? You know, like, ultimately I think they know that you're never going to impress everyone. So close. Criminal. Yeah, I mean, donk swampy. Really? I respect it, man. Nice. This time he has to throw. Play. So there's a codified hug tech. Wait, so you still kinda can? I'm trying to keep up with the Wesker stuff and I can't. Come and see him. Hello, Fong. From DVD franchise. Okay. Almost. That's all. Likewise. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? Bounce. Hello, Steve. Yo, Grosser. Welcome in. Love the name. See you going through here. She's from Yanjin. Heard great things about your blight, so it's an honor to verse it. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? I've not heard great things about you, Yanjin, but I'm sure if I did hear things, they'd be terrifying. They would say, wow, that was the strongest Yanjin of all time. Dodge there, lobby. You'll never survive. Are you still up there? Oh. Yo, Heather. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? I will land this flick. What's my strategy for 1v1s? I try to down them real quick. Like proper speedy. Cheers, Ruin. It's great. Glad to hear it. Yeah, not too bad. You know, vibing, chilling. Hello, Fong. What are you doing? From Don't Worry Gang. The killer does not see me. I feel bad. I feel like this is like her first ever match. She literally just downloaded. Oh no. Lem 1. Sometimes you gotta do it, okay? Bounce. Do we just head straight through here? Yes. A little bit laggy, that's okay. Is MMR? It definitely is. More so than most other events. I wouldn't be surprised if this just uses like identical MMRs to the other ones. Okay. And over here. Play. Big spin. Lilith, am I washed or does Blight bump easiest on the sides now? Oh, do you mean like sideways bumping where you like try and rush and it like bumps you again? It does seem to happen more frequently. Like pro tip, just like, yeah. Let bounce and just move away for like a split second. You can always avoid it. If you try and rush and then like rush again immediately, you will always hit. Annoyingly. Some maps are worse than other ones. You're probably finding on maps like Hawkins, it's like way worse. Wait. Turn around. It does take a while to unload it. What? What is going on? I genuinely think this is the first match he's ever played. Oh god. This is not good. Like she downloaded the game, she bought Fung, she finished the tutorial. Now she's in a game with me. I feel so bad. Hello, Yunjin. Hello, Steve. Right after this was the first killer you ever encountered. I think that I'm fine to play against. Everyone loves playing against me. Right, but in my defense, right, we're not tunneling, we're not slugging, we're not camping. Right? We're playing by the rules. We're here. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, question is, okay, hold up. How would you play this tile with the pallet down? You might have to throw the pallet though, otherwise you do die here. Fung. Gotta throw it. Fung, you gotta throw the pallet! Fung! Throw the pallet! There we go. If you go super long, right, the next object is like pretty far. I think going like counterclockwise and bouncing here, you can like thread the needle, then maybe get through. Steve, well played. Also, yo, sweat! 55 months, man. We calculate how many years is that? Like 15, 50, 2 million. Thank you for the 55 months chat. As always, massive shout out. You are not following Sweat, the #1 Dark Souls gamer of all time. Go and check out the channel, man. Promise you, you will always be loving it. I saw you were playing PD Dinos. How was this? How was that, man? Jeez. We got triple medkits here. How many gens did they pop? 1, I think. Is it good? I was lurking for it. I was a little bit scared, to be honest. Lilith Omen, do you have a comment on how your actions are potentially disrupting the Canadian GDP by causing hordes of people to refund copies of DVD after they play against you? My lawyer has told me not to comment on this, but I feel like for the memes I probably should. I can't imagine that there's like a sizable percentage, right? Like maybe like 5-10% tops, you know, of like all players are refunding because of me exclusively. That's fine. That's still like 90%, dude. +1, true. You know, the crazy thing about that is that like it's definitely happened before. Right? I'm not proud of it. Like someone has gotten me in a game, right? They were having a rough day. and they were like, you know what? This isn't for me anymore. I'm gonna go play Stardew Valley, you know. Venom is the example. Yes, Venom has refunded because of me. Like actually it was a 10, like a 10 out of 10 perfect game. I can't tell if you're shitting me right now, dude. But again, chat, please go and check out Sweat. Good friend of mine. A great streams over there. And not shitting me?
Offering for the entity to not bump into you in DBD. JK. Would be a fun 2 minutes game Dino dance.
There's no way. It would be like at least 2.5, 3 minutes. Emily with the 800 bits. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. Do I get a 5th perk slot for Shadowborn? I think I should. The devs have not given me my 5th perk slot yet, but one day. So, your income, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. Anyone buying, you know, cells with Code Omen, officially the coolest in my books. The Shattered Square. Orgo. Enough. And burst. Straight into a cane. That's gotta hurt, dude, right? Like, how many miles per hour do you think someone runs with sprint burst? Like, can you imagine someone is standing there with a cane and you run like full pelt straight into it, head first? Gotta be painful. You'll notice, is there anywhere a video to my settings? What, in DVD or OBS? It should knock you out. Great. Insta-down. I think if you sprint burst into a blight, it should insta-down. But what the fuck is that? You just had a really stream, chat. Just bullied you, chat. Got that level 6 hype train. You had to speedrun Dark Souls for the DLC. Boot up DVD and face the sweatiest, smelliest blight known to man. You would still say you are fine to play against. That was painful. Yeah, I mean, true though. It's like, oh! DVD settings, they're pretty normal. Ultra, 120 FPS. That's pretty much it, I think. Max FOV. Oh. I might leave this Lara. I think she's running Windows. On someone cooler. Someone with guts. Like you. You got guts. Long wall, she's gonna vault that. DPI and Sense in game. So Sense is 50, but 100 for controller for Q&E. DPI 6,000, and pull rate's 1,000. The games we've been against me are some of the funnest, not sarcasm. Well, chat, there you go. They were totally not paid to say that. 1,000. I know it sounds crazy. I promise it's not that bad, right? Like a full 180 is like half an inch, maybe. Just kind of get used to like not moving your hand. It's a lot more comfortable. No. You holding W? I blame. What if I do this? You just still hold W, really? And then you throw the pallet? No. Smart to transfer. Okay. I like that. I cannot predict what she's doing. She's kind of manic. Can you throw that? Do you vault that? Yep. Chase, we'll play it. How do I use my mouse as a normal mouse? 6,000. I use 6K for everything. You know, for editing videos, for paying taxes, whatever, you know. To be honest, why is Blight using a syringe as a weapon? Well, I mean, he kind of does in the Mori, doesn't he? I guess it doesn't seem that far off. How likely do you think Blight enough is given the recent events in Backlash? Which events in Backlash? What, the streak? Nah, that wouldn't be the cause of a nerf. There's no way. Hold on, chat, watch this. You ready? Then I'm going to use the chains to try and find the survivor here. She left, didn't she? Never mind. It turns out chains aren't very good. Finding survivors. Can I throw that? Dude, I cannot predict this. Lara, she's insane. Even there, she doesn't run to a pallet. Nuts. I'll play it. Drops aren't showing up in game. Have you collected them? A lot of backlash on Blight and how it shouldn't be possible to get 2k win streak. That wouldn't be the cause of a nerf. I mean, Blight has been in a position of needing a nerf for a very, very long time. That wouldn't make a difference. Bounce. Oh, why does it look like the screen is covered in Vaseline? Have you possibly recently covered your entire screen in Vaseline? That might be the problem. 6k DPI, in-game sense 50. Correct, yes. 1000 power rates. That's what I run here. Aquaman orange. Does it like look blurry? Is that not just like a frame rate thing? Ah, Lara. There's no way she throws this. Cheers. 3 hits. Well, and welcome back, dudes. And then she still doesn't throw it to it? I can't even hear where she is. Still here. You know, to be fair, though, to give her credit, I respect the chase. I cannot predict a single thing she's doing. Gonna throw that one? No, she's not. This is like greed incarnate, dude. You just take, like, the definition of greed. Boil it down into one saliva. That's Lara. Crazy. Bounce. Hold on. That's flex for days. Only on this channel. Not bad. Guys, I forgot to eat food today, but you drink coffee, so it balances out. Yeah, I mean, you know, coffee is not bad for you. It's like 0 calories. Although it depends on what coffee. But if by coffee you mean like a double super vanilla frappuccino 10,000, then maybe not. And showing up in game. It's going to sound really dumb. Check your accounts. I think it's account.behavior.com, I believe. Make sure it's connected. After the last update, it is connected.
If Blight was a snake, do you think he'd prefer pancakes or a white monster?
Hold up. If Blight was a snake, do I think he'd prefer pancakes or white monster? Very important. Yeah, I can tell it's very important. This means a lot to you. Yes. Yeah. Final answer. Black coffee with a little bit of cream and 0 calorie lavender syrup. Is that good? Can't think of what lavender would taste like. The color though. Why choose? I mean, why not yes? Definitely not no. Oh, well, they're healing somewhere. They're probably back here, right? It's the only place we've seen Sable for the past 50 years. Where is the gamer? And what are they doing, bro? Sure. My favorite part of playing DBD is when you're not playing the game. Great. Well, yes, we're chilling. I play high sense or low sense? I play incredibly low sense. Very, very low. Gamers! Gamers! What are we doing? Why are we here? They did bring cake, so I can't be that mad. Chronic. What great timing. I was just explaining how I play very low sense. Oh, there's Sable. Hello, gamer. Where the fuck are you guys hiding? No. Lavender tastes crazy good. We've got lavender ice cream. Really? Sarah's not allowed to leave. What the fuck? Someone go stop her. I got a few minutes. Gotta run to the library and get Cade. Oh, of course. And let us know how he enjoys his bike. That's so sick. Sarah, much love as always. Have a great night. Drive safe. Scratch marks. There she is. There's no way she finds the hatch. Play. Smart. Jeez. Yo, Aurora Rose, what a sick name. Well played, by the way. Great chases. Match. Yo, the goats, can you please sign my profile? Love you, bro. Love you too, bro. Also, can sign if you send to my Discord. Have a great evening. Be chasers. I'll play it. Lots of medkits today. Interesting. Yeah, I've not really been seeing any like crazy, you know, fast track or BMPs today. Yet. Love me medkit. Love me wife. Love me Brexit. Love me bacon in the morning. 6 a.m. Pint of Stella. It is intended, yeah. Does it sound weird without it? I guess the way that I looked at it is that like you have like gameplay, and it means that you're not hearing like Birkin screaming every 4 seconds or like Oni. Cool. It was my attempt to kind of saving your sanity, maybe. Oh, really? I mean, I could add it back. Like one click. I suppose the EGS is working for you. Can't see it all on my games. Really? Yeah, I've been seeing a few people that you know, posting about it. Weird. I mean, sometimes it works. We had one earlier where I like couldn't switch through them. With controller, it's possible to do flicks. Yes, yes, all flicks are possible on controller. Just need to pre-turn. You don't pre-turn, you can't do the flick. Love extreme to watch while waiting for a pizza to cook. Oh, wait, what? Firstly, can I have one slice? Secondly, what pizza are you making? So speaking of pizza, let me have a drink. Cheers, gamers. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God! Alright, James. White cookie, almond, or chocolate cookie? Almond. Do it. Kobe, welcome in. Yes. I was there. I was watching the stream. Brutal. So how to start one ET? I'll try and demonstrate once I find a spot to do one. Here. Oh! Sure. Yep, Cheva scene partner. Brutal. I wouldn't throw that. Haha, knew it. Ugh. Intro times 2. Very well played. Good job. Actually, have a tile. This one we can probably do some bump logic to catch up. Just stay here. Just like that. No, for 180s, you just pre-turn further, right? So, for example, what the fuck? Let's say you wanted to do like a 90 flick around. What would you want a 90? Like the side of this, maybe? Right? That's a 90. Like a tiny bit of pre-turn. And then for a 180, you just start like further away and pre-turn from like here, right? Like that. Get the scream. Oh, it's insane, isn't it? You know, I'm really thankful that like Steve is the one that became like famous, because Steve is not the worst. He was never the worst one. That's the hook. Push ever. Terrifying. Second thought, mute the game forever. That's kind of what I'm saying. Who needs audio? And your Mesa, I swear to God, man, if you go back through all the games I played today, right, it's Nostromo, Toba, fucking Adam, Swamp. Escape it. Oh, you're so lucky, dude. Frames away. But he is playing the blank skin. I might give him the hatch. Maybe. Maria. Yeah, Maria's also brutal. Agreed. That's a good one. You're on a gen, aren't you? Instead of saving your team. It cost you. And she's injured. Oh, they're both. Oh, they lose here. Yeah. Now that survivor goes for the unhook over in the corner, so we go for him. Yep. Now we can't get the unhook. We have to go over there. Oh, shit. Close. Lighted cage. One of those gen cranker teams. He leaves the tile entirely. Oh! Again, moonwalks on. You know what? I give her a pass. She's fine. Dislike Nostromo? I don't know, man. He literally killed Dwayne in cold blood. I will never let them live us down. We're just like leaving him. I guess he's a bot, but like Immers can't do gens and then expect free unhooks. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, they're still on gens. What are you doing? Play it. The corner. Pressing EOQ can turn to turn the camera actually helps learning to pre-turn because it sets your vision to the maximum angle. That is true. Yeah, in the same way as doing it on controller is always going to max it. The Q&E is not bad to learn. It's not bad to do in general, to be honest. It's like a personal preference, right? Go. You know, I never really understand games like this. They're really committed to cranking the motors, but then they let their whole team die, and they never end up escaping. Wait. You're still here? No, is that the Christie raid? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Have a look. Hello, Mashy. Welcome in. Hello, Cater 4. Love that name. Hello, Dwarfica. Let's go on, gamers. How are the games? Currently kind of destroying gamers right now. yo, Mashu, how's it going? Happy Monday. Chill. Mashu the goats. Amazing. Oh, no way, I'm glad to hear that. Survival killer. Is before friends. Yeah, but that only makes sense if you're going to complete them and survive, right? So does anyone want some barbecue Nicolas Cage? Free of charge. He stinks kind of bad. Jeez. Nicholas Grill. Grillimus Cage. Jeez. One more, of course. They're doing some Survivor. Glad to hear it. But Mashu, no. That is, in fact, you, my friend. What does Blight seem kind of remind you of Kratos? He does kind of have the... It's the red vibe, isn't it? Yeah, the symbols and everything. Someone said he looks like a volatile from Dying Light, and I also agree. The really cool cosmetic. I think for the raid, if anyone is new here, I'm Lilith. I am the Blight guy. And as you can tell, as a massive shock, we are in fact playing the Blight. 1.9 mil, not bad. It's so cool. Love this one. The only 29 pies, dude. Slacking. Yeah, if you're not checking out Christy, please go and check out their content. Wonderful person. Is always very, very kind to us. Oh! Wait, hold up. Is this exciting? I totally didn't say you're the best Blight in the world? Ah, you are too kind. Thank you. No way. You got pins? Oh, let's go. There's no way. We'll trade. That's sick. Wait, do you have a photo of them? How did they turn out? Remember, we spoke about it before, didn't we? I think, like... Oh, well, I'm trying to remember the conversation before. Like, we were looking into, like, different locations, weren't we? DBD and Dying Light collab. Oh, it would be sick. Having a volatile as a killer would be so cool. In Discord? Oh, sick. No way. Let's do it. If I'm stealing all your stickers at HorrorCon, you know what, dude? I've got tons of them. In fact, check this out. Brand new fucking cards, dude. It's annoying you can't really see on stream, really, but like, you see? Not really. This part here is like 3D. It's like UV printed. Texture to it, man. And you're Thumbon, welcome in. Happy Monday. Stunning. They turned out so well. Got like front side there, and the back side has like barcode and shit. It's so cool. Love it. Big fan. Ooh, we make that. Perfect. Let me see a volatile as Blight skin. Oh, same. And I was kind of thinking, like, would it make more sense as a cosmetic collab? Probably. These 2 weeks. Wait, what? For the people? That's toxic. Oh, hold on. Yep. Oh, you only have 2 crows. Unfortunately, yes. I am severely lacking the crows. If you have any, and you want to donate them to me, I'll take them. Ounce. Wait, hold on. Woo! It's done. Enjoy. I'm a bitch. No, you're a bitch. Fuck you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hello, Naruto. Hello. How's it going? I'm so excited to see so many icons. There's a lot of people going. Very excited for it. 1 billion beers. Joke? Ah, you can't escape that now. Gotta commit to it. Gotta live by him. Well, that'd be a really good, like bit alert or something. We're just gonna throw the pallets. Are you sure? Are you sure? It's gotta be a Windows gamer. 5 moves ahead. Yeah, but then he wouldn't see the other pallets though. It's on cooldown, right? He's just gonna run through every pallet. He's boring. I'm gonna go find someone cooler. Like Fung Min. Yeah, almost. Oh! Yeah! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Shit on. Nice. Oh, but basement time. Ain't no way that hit. Huge. That's a gamer. Oh, don't cleanse my bones. Fuck off, dude. Missed it. Missed it. I missed it. Steven, we are gonna have problems, dude. Cheers. So check my stickers, pins, business cards, and TV nails in the art channel. Dude, what? There's no way. Cannot wait to see. Oh, is it the dropping effect? Oh, I thought it was the visual. This guy, he just like, he can't help himself. He sees yellow and he must be there. Laugh was pure evil. It was funny though. Barbecue. So a fun part 2. Unvault the window. I dare you. Jake gets down hook. Jake's healed? How the fuck did Jake heal? Oh, he's got a medkit, never mind. Ignore me. I'm wrong. He's got to run back to the yellow, man. He's got to do it. Got to do it. Wait, I saw his head for a second. I thought he'd run backwards, but he just committed forward, didn't he? To the yellow. Fair enough. Understandable. Just, oh, please, for the love of fuck, dude. No! I'm leaving him. I need survivors that are looping. Playing the game. Guy's a bit of a yellow guy. You. But the yellow type of the yellow. I mean, he's doing everything by the yellow. How are you banned in the Discord? Yeah, get in contact with one of the mods. You shouldn't be. The boon. Oh my god, Jake. No! Why has Irie got corners? Why is the corner not flat with a fucking tile? He's fast as fuck. Damn. Blame. Someone jumped in the locker. Put in barbecue. Someone here, maybe? Yep. What's Fung? Fung's the last, no, second to last non-death survivor. I don't want to find Steve, ideally. There's Steve. Cool. Sounds good to me. I'm from the swamp game. Could be, same cosmetic. You might be right though. Same. Barbecue. No one nearby? They gotta be here then, surely. go. Nice. I'm not sure how I didn't see that on barbecue. Weird. Wait, the random blight went to a bar, got himself 10 shots of Sambuca. Gross. Bartender asked why. The blight replies, I missed the rush. That was quite good, I must admit. Quite impressed. 8-hook game, by the way, not bad. Shit. A lot of fun. Ping. Normally it's like between 15 and 20. 15. Yeah, there you go. Depends on server. If we're on London, then it's like below 20. If we're going to like Ireland or Frankfurt, it's like 30, 45 maybe. And us is no. Bloodlust. So as soon as you rush, you lose Bloodlust. What's that now? You can reach out so casually while chasing. You know, I tried to explain it before. The honest answer was hold on. I knew it. I knew it. Every time. Like, once you've played every tile, you know, a million times, you don't really need to, like, look at the screen as you're chasing. You know? Like, most of it can happen kind of automatically. Like, I'm seeing him looping over here. There's only two things he could do right now. You know, window or pallet side. So once I see that, I don't need to look at the screen anymore. You would honestly be shocked at how little I look at the screen actively. It's only like if it's a tile that combines into another one, I'll pay a bit more attention, or like a really unpredictable survivor. For the most part, like now I would hook, I'd see barbecue, and then I'd start reading chat again, you know? A hatch off run? No. Jeez. Wait. Oh, wait. Nia's still alive. Fuck. My bad. Whoops. How many hours? I don't know. 4K maybe? Like in-game hours? Yeah. Well, I've got 12,000 hours in this game, and the vast majority is on Blight, so... Depends what you're basing it off of. A Raleigh? Yes, we just finished 500. It's not really like my go-to style of content though. Just spicy. I agree. Well played. Well played. Well played. GG's. Good team. A little bit stronger there. Not too bad. Lots of P100s. I love to see it. 4 med kits. But not strong enough. I've run it. Of course, Christy again. Thanks for the raid. If your viewers that are still here, I promise I will take good care of them. Many blighted crows. I've probably been asked this a lot today. What are my thoughts about the Momo situation? Could you define what you mean by Momo situation? As in, like, losing the streak? Oh! I get banned. I think I got banned. Oh no. Enjoy the honks, enjoy the mimimi. Thank you, Vivi. I will. Any tips for someone that's not played Blight in a while on controller? Best advice would be, I mean, don't swing until you're physically touching the hitbox. That's always important. Although it has become a lot easier since the last update, which is good. Try to use the full length or duration of your Blight rushes. 3 seconds, a lot better than 2. Seconds, a lot better, lot better than 1. So that's important. Plan duration is your friend. Do not be afraid of it. When you bounce, you don't have to rush immediately. So make sure you do that. But yeah, all that kind of stuff. So yo, Cooper, forever being far too kind, toasted with the W's. Can we get some W's in chat for Cooper, my dude? Nakarai, I think is how you pronounce it, and also MFR 5P1R17, nice and memorable. Please enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the ad for viewing. Thank you, dude. So like 1990, yeah, it was brutal. Yeah, I was watching it at the time. It was gnarly. Lilith situation? True. Lilith playing Blight makes it look so easy. It always astonishes me. I cannot replicate half the tech he does. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Again, it's just... I'm not doing anything crazy. It's just practice, you know? Once you've played a Survivor as a certain tile 1,000 times, you just kind of learn things. And also considering that like all the tech that is in the game we have like established and we know exactly how to do it. So if you want to learn him now, it's going to be a lot easier. Also very well played. Good juke. He is one of those distance kind of gamers. Is he a throwing kind of gamer? He is. Won't play the tile. In fact, he probably won't play the one he came from. He's just gonna try and make distance throw it. See, yep. Pure distance. Of course. The best Blight player ever. Thank you, Cooper. You are incredibly kind, dude. Truly. But you know, though, man, that any subs, any gifted subs, any bits, it does go a long way, man. It's never taken for granted. You know, it's because of people like you that I can even be doing this, man. So thank you. Ah, too early. True. Nope, standard 120. I think it looks smooth to you because we're also streaming 120. It's live. One chat, watch this. You ready? Likes every time. Cross cam. Oh, that one. No, it's not the bleed cam. We'll head through him. You know what? Playing this one with that box noise is kind of tough. If she throws the pallet, she wastes this one. Play though. Good job. You can't really go like counterclockwise with that box in the way. Bad RNG. Yeah, bleed cam does work, which makes the other ones make even less sense. And panic, I will not take that. Oi, wait. The steps. Oh, thank God. Okay, it wasn't someone going for a demon save, it was just Sable getting blood. That's fine. Sable. Probably Lithe, I would imagine. Oh. Oh. Cool. Why does the simplest stuff work every time? It does seem simple. I mean, it depends on the survivor, right? Like, you've got to kind of establish that they're paying attention. If the survivor's bad, or if they just don't know to, you know, have check spots, those mind games won't really work. It makes a lot more sense when you're seeing it from a killer's or a survivor's POV. Yes, I will be there. Insane play from Sable. I'm not sure what the game plan was here, because now you're fucked. Now, you've got to go for the unhook, and you can't get there in time. Yeah, of course. Yes, I will be there. I'm bringing a lot of freebies. But if you want some stickers and some pins and stuff like that, make sure to come say hi. A tank? We finished it. 500 was the goal. was considering it for a second Venom. But frankly, no. It's, you know, it's kind of, it's not on my level. Very aggressive team, I like it. At this point, I mean, Sable can't really come back. I'd imagine that... I always forget the name of this character. Fuck, I should play through... Oh. It's not Rose, is it? I really need to play through the game. Criminal. Yeah, they fucked up. They lose here. Yep. That's screwed. Oh, Blight's the name of the character. Oh, of course. Chains. Jeez. One thing I've learned after having a certain amount of time as Blight is that sometimes map RNG is just terrible. It really can be. Like, most often you can still do something about it, but it can get very hard. For sure. Chains over him. Otherwise known as a job. But I know these aren't the same chains, okay? These are emotional support chains. They help us out. Tuneful. It's very like rhythmic, wasn't it? That proper like bam, bam, bam. Is that like a triplets? Better game up. Oh yes, the chain of support. I love that one. And you'll kick 10 with the 10 streak. Thank you so much. Happy Monday. There's no fun at all for Survivor, really. In what way? Like, what do you think makes it like difficult or not fun? Oh, hold up. I heard a hatch. Fuck! Yo, Amy, happy Monday. I'm doing pretty good so far. Hold up. GG, and then Z. Right, sorry, Brenda, you might want to get some mimimis in there. GG's Sign Daddy. What's that imply, exactly? Hold on. What is implied by Sign Daddy? Does that mean that I'm signing someone? Or is this like a daddy who is known famously for doing a sign? Just sign. Hold on. I feel like we need to establish the context of prior messages. Who is Daddy and why am I signing him? Is your dad a big fan of the channel? Perchance? You're a big fan? Are you the dad? Ah, you are happy. This makes a lot more sense. Thank you for the insight. Awesome. Alright, I'm glad we got to the bottom of that, man. I was a bit concerned for a while. Call the male model who's on hard of hearing. Sign... Oh, yeah, it could have meant 1,000 things, though, right? I don't know what that means. Who is this dad? Why do they want me to sign them? Where am I signing them? Did I sign up for this? Oh, man, don't trust them. Yo, IMBD, welcome back, dude. A caster sign? Yeah, maybe they like hurt their leg or something. I'm not too sure. Hello, Splinter. Any Springtrap gaming? Oh, you know what? I think we get some Springtrap going for sure. Oh, it must be a sign true. I'm planning on going to HorrorCon. I will be at HorrorCon in 2 weeks. You're going to be there. I'm really hoping that my pins arrive in time because they're not here yet, and I'm a little bit scared. Then Poppy's over here talking about fucking scrub daddies. You can't sign those, can you? Like, wash off. That's the whole point of them. Wait, you're going to be there as well? I thought you were joking before. Holy shit, hold up. Let's go. Make sure if you see me at HorrorCon, okay, I'm the blight guy, pretty obvious. Make sure to come and say hi for free stickers. Eddie signs. That sounds like I'm signing someone's dad, though. Are they okay? Are they a big fan of the channel? Why do they want to sign? Are they going to sell on eBay? Come on, I have some Irish cream Madrinas. It's delicious. In fact, actually, cheers. Delicious. Behind. No way. So the signed card? No, I think what they're going to do is they're going to sell their signed dad. eBay. Oh, so hold on. Where are my crows? Again. Boy. Like that. Yep, I'm crowless. I know. I'm slacking. It doesn't tell you how much their duty attacks will be, so you're left staring at the checkout screen. It shouldn't be too bad. I know the shipping's relatively fast. In fact, I'm pretty sure shipping itself is also quite cheap. UK. Big flicks. Oh, go on then, Jill. We'll do it again. Big flicks only. Ready? Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Too close. Perfect. I see someone in a shitty Nia cosplay, it'll be you. A shitty cosplay? I don't know, man. I've heard that you are the absolute pinnacle of cosplayers. Spot you from a mile away. Close. It was almost there. This rock's just too close, dude. I should have input buffered it. Yeah, certified skill issue on my behalf. Mirrors, yep. Unfortunately, these are the darkest of times. This is also the second match I played today with that Chrome. Where you going? What up? They healed? Where? Ah. On guard. Dying value. My crows, nope, nope. I'm in crow poverty. Blade, stay in the middle. Good job. Predictable. Probity. The worst of all. Boy. Boy. Wait, does that mean they've got, hold on. Window. Okay, not double window. This could be worse. Not terrible. Champion? Yep. Frosted, welcome back. Oh, wait. We bounce here, then we go through here, do a shoulder bump to the other corner of the tile. Shipping's 15, which is whatever, coming from the US, so understandable. Yeah. Plus, it is like a relatively heavy box, right? You can make that work. I mean, it was an omen. It was an omen. You know what, Syndicate? I didn't listen to you. We should have gone for the hill. We'll go for this one instead. Should get barbecue if they're by Shack. Or not. Hold on, might be someone here. Yes. Do you feel like it would be better or worse if the killer could, like, actively regress the blood pump? As in, like, not with perks, obviously, but, like, if the killer could, like, interact with it somehow, it can get maybe. Funny combo. Oh, what Drift King Blight. It's so fun. Love it. Whoa! Hold up. How do I get there? Fuck! No, no, no. That's my ruin. Not for you. What's that here? Kick it to break it for 30 seconds. Kill a version of sabotage. I wouldn't mind that, yeah. Yeah, so survivors don't have to, like, interact with it at all. It just kind of comes back naturally. Like sabotaging. Plus, it would keep killers away from survivors. Temporarily. And also away from gens, which is probably a good thing. Oh, wait, yeah, Dracula? That makes sense. But yeah, what about Oni, though? Why wouldn't Oni just, like, break the pump and get power all the time? Hi. I was trying to leave her so I can go for the other survivor. Unless they knew that she was... Oh, she's death. Like, was that intentional? That'd be sick if so. No way. And we can probably get through here, depending on where they've gone. That's where they've gone. Very good. Perfect game. 8 hooks. That's it. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate that. Another win. In fact, that's not even just 8 hooks. That's 8 hooks at 5 gens. And a feek. Only could have power all game. It would be cool. Also, he'd be like bastard strong. Come to Brazil, Lilith. Give me your top 3 reasons that I should come to Brazil. I'm willing to hear you out on this one. Get good. Flick nice. Big flick. You drive a hard bargain. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but that was quite good. I'm impressed. Where the fuck did you go? Hey, what? Oi, what? Sure, that's normal. Salesman. Oh, agreed. Why should I buy this 2005 shitty Honda? Well, 3 times fast. 2 times, not break down. I have no idea how the cape possibly escaped there. I don't think there's a shadow step. Weird. No BBQ. That's a friend. Dude, who's up here bringing a fucking envelope? Really? I do not believe for a second that they, like, bare minimum didn't have an escape cake. There's no way. Let's go P100 in GG's, dude. Match. I brought the envelope, you cheeky cunts. Understand? Understandable, but why though, right? Are you telling me that you don't have access to, like, at least an escape cake? Right, you could, you're slacking on the blood points here, my friend. You should have brought something more. I'm over here providing you guys with the whole goddamn cobbler. This is what I get in return. After all that we've been through. I know you're focusing on leveling other characters. You know what? I understand. I'll give you a pass. This time. You're not in the door, are you? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's... Right, here's the deal. You get to open the door. You get the blood points. But I get the blood points for the Mori, okay? Sounds like a fair trade? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You get to open the door. You get to take all of the exit gate blood points, and then I get the Mori. I think you should shake your head if you do not agree. Well, you don't get to keep the med kit. If you're 99 heal, I'm gonna cry. I kind of feel bad though. Did you bring a cake? Oh, you brought an eyeball though. Oh, it's not a cake though, is it? Oh, I don't know there, Kate. Oh, I don't know there. Oh, I don't know. No, no, no. Nuh-uh. Love the spin. Sprint burst it. You're gonna sprint burst it. Kill. Before walking in, perfect timing. This Mori is for you. Hey, wait, let her go for me. Vivi, I think that was a fair trade. She gets the blood points, and then I also get the blood points, right? Plus, hold on. 3k. Plus 257 bonus? Oh my god. And that was with 1 cake, by the way. Holy shit. Geez, SPMM working wonders. I see Kate's either stream sniping or cheating. I don't know how I knew it was you, Lilith. I think that's because we're very strong. On tab? Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream. And also use code OMEN. And next time, you get escape. Big success. Jeez, dude, well played. Legend. And a pretty good energy for someone called Bad Energy. Yeah, it was a misinput. I wasn't supposed to press M1 there. It was my bad. Skelly, welcome back. It's going pretty good. Oh, escapes. That's all so far. Although I did lose my crow there. How are you crowless in the time of the blood moon? Because I'm spending them all on Pyramid Head, aren't I? Slacking. Plus, I'm convinced that the bloodweb is bugged. And the amount of, like, green offerings coming up is, like, weird. Although saying that, whoa. Whoa, whoa. 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 Okay, hold up. I'll take it back. This is the greatest blood web of all time. It's not bugged. I love this web, actually. Skins them to time. The new ones are, yes. The black one is. Annoyingly. The crow? Okay, that's 2 for 2 so far. Let's keep it rolling, man. Let's have a look. Yeah, you know, my luck was gonna fade eventually. I understand. The last time I did that, I spent 2 million points and got 4 crows. I'm never doing it ever again. 4 crows, yeah. And we got all of them, true. Oh, come on. Then I've got a hack installed to see people who've used Code Omen so we can worry the non-believers. Exactly. Like what I have as part of the creator program, is it tells me like in the pre-game lobby whether they've used Code Omen. I can, you know, kind of base the game on that, right? I mean, worse than when you spend chili on Bubba. There's nothing worse than the Bubbathon event. That was truly the worst luck I've ever seen anyone have in this game by a country mile, man. It was, what, 3 million blood points? 5 hours of not finding a single... It wasn't even like a rare one, right? Just chili. What's that you? Oh, it's Perk again. No way. See if they've learned their lesson from last time. It's Lithe. Wait. Holding W. It ought to just have some pretty good voice lines. Or like voice acting in general. Me throw. Not impressed with that one, man. Where's the juice? Provide me your juice. Sobs. He does have some good sobs. I will concur. Yeah, to decide who to tunnel, exactly. If you've not used Code Omen, you're out of the game. Gone. Yeah, the one with the outfit, yeah. By inspiration. Oh. Please don't vault. Oh, they're awesome. Why do some survivors just low-key freeze when a Blight or West is coming at them? I think it's Aura. I think they're like, oh my god, this killer is super cool and handsome. Has a really cool Orexel code. And they're just kind of like starstruck, you know? No classic run at the kill attack. You've got to have DS here. There's no you don't. Every time? Well, that's because you are far too kind. Oh, lie. Just held W, didn't you? The beam. Oh! Wait, that landed? No. That was the earliest beam I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life, dude. There is no way that was a beam. I refuse. Away. First stream and started learning Blight and watching your guides. Yo, thank you, Nova. I appreciate that. Are you having fun? As always, of course, if you have any questions, always happy to help. Says, I guess. That's it. Come on. Nice. I'm running to the right side for some reason. Hold on. Crazy idea. No, sometimes it works, dude. Looking at clean today. Yo, thank you, Lights. Likewise. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I play a lot of Springtrap. I still play like a fair bit. If I ever play Killer like off stream, it's normally Springtrap. It's a lot of fun. I believe, I think. Possibly. W here. Keep in mind he has lives, so he wants to get back to the window. Hello, buddy. Don't worry, gang. I'll save you. Nice one, Steve. Is there some ping there? No. Enough. We gave Steve his beam. It's alive. So I guess maybe it was like off the record. Steven. Understandable. Good job. We'll say he will save. I'll make sure he saves. That doesn't work. But surely if I pick up facing over here, right? There can't be a survivor by main building. Nice. Hello, B. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Up, up. That canister's massive, dude. You can see that like all the way around the corner. Oh, thank you. Why? Wait, was that some kind of like demonic fucking item tech? I can't tell if that was on purpose. What just happened? Leave. Almost worked. Leave the Fashion King alone. I'm sorry he's dead. He's out of the match. Pretty much a fashion competition in one lobby. Give and take tech. Yeah, what was the concept there? Surely that can't have been a like a misinput, right? I don't believe it. Yeah, acid dead hot. Hold on. Watch this crazy tech. Works every single time, man. You do not get the unhook in time. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, minimum. That's a trade. We hit on 2. 4-second recharge. That is a trade. We hook, and then I guess Steve trades for Womp, I guess. And just cycle this until the game's over. Yep, and then we grab Steve, and then Claire goes to the unhook on Rebecca, and then we just do the same thing again. Yep. Then we hook you, and then Rebecca goes to the unhook on Steve. Rush back over again, and then Rebecca gets the unhook. Yep. And then we hook Rebecca. Now the game finally ends. Damn. It's like operating a clown car. How much time did it take me to learn to play on 6000? He just item tagged again, man. So confused. Not very long. I mean, I've always played relatively high. I've been running like 3.6 for like a long time before I started playing 6000. So it's kind of hard to say. It didn't really feel like that much of a difference. Jeez. Surely they got a ton of blood points here, right? To survive these moments, just give me a will to live. That was quite good, Shan. I'm very impressed. Damn, you know you want to sign Daddy Omen. I'm still not sure I want to sign your dad. Does he even know about the channel? And is he a tier 3 sub? Hard times 2, TS times 2 as well. Desperate measures in there. And he uses the code in game. Yo! Alright, on my way to sign your dad. See you at 11. GG's. Yo, was that Arkin? My dude, it's been a while, man. I've been lurking the streams, by the way. I mean, I'm still working on my Speed Demon RE9 playthrough. I think I'm currently, like, I've just arrived to the lab. How can I explain this without spoilers? Late game, and I think I'm, like, 2:45 currently, which I know is kind of whack. What's your current time? Father, do thou consent to being... to becomes kind. Yeah, I wonder. Color is his dad's cast he's wearing the sign. I'd imagine green, maybe. 1:40:12, dude, no way. 4th in the world, dude, congrats. That's fucking awesome, dude. Is that faster than Niddle's time? That's got to be faster than Niddle's, right? What's the current world record? 1:39. 5 minutes behind world record. That's sick, dude. Oh, he plays NG, your NG plus. That makes sense. That's sick, man. I might have to join you soon. But yo, Lulu, hold up. I can combat your large, terrifying emotes with my mage. Wait, Doomfist from Hits FPS Overwatch in the lobby. He is, yes. He's transferred. Expensive license. You're down to 2:45 and full game, you're killing it. Thank you, man. I mean, I've still got to finish, like, endgame without spoilers. Everyone that hasn't played it. I reckon I can probably finish it in, like, 3:10, maybe? But we're talking, like, very unoptimized, right? Just purely from, like, watching you guys play. So, yeah, I know, we're back to fucking Nostromo. Wow. Fair enough. Not so fair enough. That was a bit embarrassing. That was even worse. Tough to get rid of. Yo, thank you. That's very, very kind, man. Arkin. If anyone, by the way, is not checking out Arkin on Twitch, wonderful guy. Probably like the final boss of tattoos. If you think I've got some, you've not met Arkin before. If you're looking for some high quality RE9 speedruns, over there, dude. Still Nostromo. I can't escape it, dude. I swear to God. Someone was saying earlier, like, oh, like the map rotation is so much better now. But it's not. I can't escape it. Woo! 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 Let's go. What? So I haven't tried to confirm it, but most tattooed person on Twitch, I highly doubt there's anyone that can possibly beat your record, dude. There's no way. Break that. Now, I would be very comfortable saying you are the most tattooed person on Twitch. A country mile. She would, yeah. I think she might be wooing. She, if she got the beamer save there, she might be wooing. Had a Nostromo game earlier. Nemi was really nice, and he opened the secret room even though you messed up the code. Oh, no way, that's sick. I'm still not sure if I've ever done that. I know you've got to find the key card, don't you? Where the fuck did you go? Here? Sure. Oh. Can't tell if that's the same person. Might be. Find out. Frame perfect. Yo, Nemo, welcome in. It's going pretty good, dude. Not bad. How are you? Rip Dwayne. They done my boy dirty. Chat, can we get some 07s for Dwayne? Forever and always. Most unfortunate and sad event in DB history. Gone, but never forgotten, dude. He very kindly placed his corpse in the middle of the map, so we can all remember foul things they did to him. Wayne, one day I will avenge you. Oh, B, have you not seen? Oh. Oh no. Chat, B does not know. Oh no. I think they put Dwayne back at HorrorCon. Well, same. I think we should get like Dwayne t-shirts. That's so cool. Thank you, dude. Welcome in. Yes, unfortunately, they didn't just like modify Dwayne. They didn't just kind of nerf him a bit. They fully took him out back, shot him. Dwayne is no more. Collide with the front. Collide with the left. You collide with the right. There is no more parkour. What they did is they got Dwayne and they lifted him out of the ground. They completely killed my boy. Absolutely. I don't even have words for a dude. Ridiculous. Said yes, you're the one that killed Dwayne. Someone banned Vivi. He was a lovely guy. Is the only thing good about this map. Curse you! On too soon. Can't believe it. I don't know. You think if I stayed here long enough? I know she's gonna leave, isn't she? Damn, never mind. A DS, possibly? Not sure. Keycard is on one of the dead bodies scattered throughout the map. Have to crouch to get it. And then what's the code? How do you find the code for it? Or is the code the same every time? It is the same every time, no way. Wow. I'm very impressed. You telling me the survivor intentionally 99 their healing? Truly a tournament level move. Left down, up right for you. Okay. Left, yeah. It seems like left down, right up. Okay, interesting. How would you find that initially? Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Where are the gamers? Frame perfect rush, I'll take that. I mean, she's obsession, but we can go back for her. Be quicker than going back for her, Talita. Hey, let's see. Does she in fact have a war to live? She does not have a war to live. We're slacking on the other cakes. I don't know what's happened. I don't know if people just like used them since last year, or like everyone's like new and therefore like they don't have any. I don't care. I swear last year like every map, or every match was just like cake every time. Now again, nothing. I don't kill her. Oh, what? It's fine though, because like I've got the killer ones. I can bring those. Oh, Henry, that's an unfortunate roll of a 1. The only way to fix that is a tier 3 sub, my friend. Where have I not checked? Over here? Oh! I guess neither of us could find it. Hello, Talita. Let's go find you a hatch. Wait, you got a key? Is that toxic? What do you guys think? Playing great today too. Yo, thank you, dude. V5, welcome back. Always appreciate you being here. Lisa, I don't know where the hatch is. Can't find it. Oh, over here. On hatch. Jeez. Coffee, unfortunately, that was not your real role. You get one more. Eat us up. Eat us up with ease and deservedly so. GG's. GG's, gamers. Very fun match. I cannot escape the Strolo. Very sad. Hold on, Coffee. Hold on. Let me roll one for you. That one doesn't count. You get another free roll. Oh, there you go, Coffee. Enjoy. It's like basically perfect. We're in the hatch. Yeah, but she had like the Halloween like vampire outfit, man. Kind of sick. It's rigged. Well, I mean, you just got to roll better, right? Cad, for example, with the 18, strong. Henry, you the problem is you're not believing in the roll, you know? And only the true tier 3s get the roll of the 20. Versus. You guys gotta believe in the roll, dude. Oh, shock.
How's that 5.00x multiplier treating everyone? Hi, Lilith the
Now, can we get
Nodders.
some W's going for the #1 Bioshock Enjoy on the planet Earth? Thank you for 100 bits. It's going good. We are getting a lot of blood points. Only problem is the survivors aren't bringing any goddamn cakes. I don't know what's happening. I've been bringing cakes all day. I think there's been one match that had like 4 of them. That's the highest we can get. By the way, Shock, let me show you this real quick. Hold up. You're gonna love this. Is that not the sickest looking pin on the face of the planet, man? It turned out so well. Terrible because I don't benefit from the multiplier, but Lilith is, and I'm okay with that. Well, thank you, Cat. We're gonna get you some blood points. Pin, it looks sick, right? Can't wait to see how they look, man. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, it should be here before HorrorCon. 2 weeks. I'm sure we can figure something out. Somehow you missed the crow. Wait, hold on. Okay, I got 3 crows. I crowed during Blood Moon. I made a redraw. Send it to you now. Wait, did I? Oh shit, if you can do, that'd be great. Thank you. I must have missed that one. I need it right now. Need a hope you get to assist the anniversary, please, God. Dude, of course. No, I will be saving one. Do not worry, man. Absolutely. I'll be with that 20 roll. See that one? Oh, the 21 roll. That one was unfortunately rigged, though. Gotta do it again. I can eat your berries angrily. Dude, enjoy. Sounds delicious. In fact, speaking of, let me have a drink. Cheers, gamers. Delicious. Bad in preschool, of course, every single goddamn time. Do something to give away and I'll save you some. Oh, thank you. I will cherish it. I'll put it in a special pouch. Bad enough for my spite. That was a fake roll. Do it again. Someone else was here. You. Oh! I'll take it. Sure. Do we trust that this is a real, true Ace Visconti player? What do we think? He's playing Death Card. That is what an Ace would do. Wait, it's you, Synthwave. You got to try again. Give you another free roll. You're a Tater. Welcome in, dude. Oh, and on, true. He's also not Obsession. He's I'm slacking. Play. After this game, we should have, what, like 4 mil, I think? Spend that on Pyramid Head. With cars, both the red cars outside main building are, yeah, both death cars. These ones are not. See, I'd rather not chase him House of Pain, though. There he is. Oh, he's playing Death Car. He's camping Death Car. No one survives Death Car. I'm not afraid of your pellets. On Twitter, I'll check it out as soon as I can. Thank you. Yeah. DS, I guess, maybe. Okay, so he is running DS. It could still be a trace. Playing Death Car. Free throwing Death Car. E. Alright, hold up. Yeah, this is ace. This is totally ace. Playing both Death Cars, throwing both Death Cars, and then also running DSE. Gotta be. Ooh. Sprint Burst, I think. I'll play it. We'll move what, like the hiding redstone thing? It's like... Is he better on keyboard than console? Well, see, that... It depends. I guess Switch is the only one that's really applicable now, right? Because the other ones you can use keyboard and mouse on controller. Unless you mean, well, on console, I mean. Like, unless you mean controller. Blatant thank chat, very kind. That's Fleck. Play. Oh, come on. Inches away. Damn. I can't wait until consoles can use keyboard and mouse too. Excited to feel the experience. I'm pretty sure you can. I think the only one that you can't is the Switch, I believe. I question the drop sweater. Who's that for? That is for Quan, the new survivor. Angle though. I'll play it. V5, thank you, man. Thank you. Not bad. Hello, gamer. Hello. 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 I think she's mad at me. Let's keep it on PS5. Yeah, the only one that you can't do is Switch. I think Xbox and PS5 you can use mouse and keyboard. I think. A tunnel? Well, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't even really call that tunneling, right? Like, we just found someone on barbecue and went for them, right? I don't think at any point in this game we specifically said, hey, we're going to go back for Ace. He was just kind of, like, outpositioned. You can't blame the killer when you're just, like, not playing safe. The Bluetooth keyboard on Switch, really? I was researching it before, because I was thinking, like, hey, what if I was to, like, you know, use MNK on Switch, but it didn't seem like there was an option. she's not a gen, which means we're safe, I guess. Play though. Oh, you were like trying to find out what survivor it's for? Yeah, come on. A new one. I love input buffering. There's now one. Oh, and that car, dude. Like, legitimately one of my favorite loops in the game. So fun. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, fucked it. Never mind. Should have gone wider. 1, 2, 3, 4. 180. Or us 180, probably. There we go. Yeah. That works. He's caught. Yep. What a main building also have a beam? I guess not. Yeah. Go for the 2K win streak. I think I'd get really, really bored. It's just not the style of content for me, you know? And your mirrors with the 20. Let's fucking go. That's my goat right there. No, don't do it. Reaction time. Oh, no. Drum surgery. Give it up. Good patience. Not bad. Happy gamer now. That is the 20. Very well deserved. Yeah. Oh, I mean, she did still dead hard. So I'm going to take that as a win. I did notice my blight back bumps more than usual. Any idea why? It seems like they've modified the way that blight collides with stuff, which is not really a bad thing for like proper bumping. It feels a bit more consistent. Yeah, for sideways bumps it can be a bit of a problem. Dead hard humiliation. Yep. I mean, you know what though? Like she had no reason to believe that I. Oh, it was sprint burst. Okay. She had no reason to believe that I wasn't going to commit with her, right? Sure. Fun games. Bump counter? Dude, I would love to know how many times I've bumped into something in this game. I mean, we've got like, what, 400,000 rush hits? We've got to be at least minimum like 3 to 4 million bumps minimum. Jeez. Trying to fish and scam in chat. What does that mean? Hi, you again, and welcome in. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? So good game. Thank you, V5. Number 1 fan right there. I knew it had to be a good blight. GG's, bro. Why are you tunneling an event? Yo! Very good chases. Boy, if you watch my VOD, I was literally just chasing whoever saw on barbecue. Promise, no intent, tunnel. I think that's entirely fair. I don't think at any point in the game we like specifically found the ace and went back for him. Oh wait, no, hold on, no, except for that first time, but that was also Rebecca running to House of Pain, which I didn't really want to play, so that was on her more than me. Gets an accusation. I mean, they're not entirely wrong, but also like, if you're, okay, so let's say you unhook a survivor, right, and you're relatively close to the killer comes back, and they see, hey, there's a survivor running into the middle of nowhere, right, it's going to be a lot easier, or someone running to House of Pain.
Legit thinking about making an artist pin and a PH cage pin so I can ask the bird or the cage to people, give them away, and write some tallies in a chalkboard I carry around. I'll save you both pins if so. Lilith,
if you do, I would love some. We'll do a trade. That sounds so cool, actually. I mean, I'm sure that there's got to be like pre-existing like Big Daddy heads as pins, right? Those have got to exist. Is burning? I was going to say it's not called tunneling anymore, chat. That's Mirror's Tech. Certified. It's in Rebecca. Oh, you're right. Solo queue. Okay. Hold on. Before I play this, I'll give that Rebecca a little bit of a break. Let's go spend some points on Mr. Pyramid Head. We'll, like, max it. And maybe go down to, like, 2.5-ish. Nice. Prestige 50, that's what? Is that 10 prestiges in one day? Or did I start on 42? Either way, kind of nuts, dude. Crazy. Yo, Ace. I'm not mad because it's most efficient, but I wonder why an event. I'm not sure if you saw the post-game chat there. So, when I went back for you the second time, it's purely because you were on barbecue. And I didn't see how, you were the most practical person to go for in barbecue. I from that distance, I couldn't even tell it was you. I just saw a survivor and was like, yep, I'm going to chase that person. Just happened to be you, unfortunately. The first time, I think that was more of your teammates' fault. They unhooked you when I was pretty close by, so I go back to the hook and they're chasing House of Pain, you know? And so as a killer, it doesn't really make sense, right? Like, if the survivor is going to be running to like a much harder place to down someone, then if you're running out in the open, I should just go for you there. No. I promise there was no malice involved. Basically wrong place, wrong time. Exactly. If you would have also have run to like House of Pain with the survivor, I would have gone for Rebecca. It's French. I don't think Mirrors like is capable of not tunneling. Very impressive. Hold on, chat. Hold on. You know, double 18. I'll rock with that one, man. You survive your tunnel. I mean, why would you not tunnel though, right? It's right there. Ooh. Yeah. What was that? What have you just rolled? Oh no. I'm seeing Shocker saying, hold on, you're incapable of being tunneled. I'm choosing to ignore one of those words, because we both know that you are the strongest person that has ever played DBD. I don't even know if you know what the dying state looks like. Yo, Pokey, welcome in. Holy live blight gameplay? Absolutely. All day, every day. I mean, how are you doing? Right, double 17s. Double 18, double 17. Okay. Trickster's Delusion. Strongest DB player in your house? I don't know. Though saying that, no. But the dog's kind of strong. I saw them run Dead Hub one time. Hey. Burst, of course. Burst into a window right next to where the killer was. That makes sense. There you go. Welcome back. Oh, that's normal. Floating objects. That's pretty cool. And your dog's a P100 blind name? I mean, represent. That's why they're so cool. Hello, game. Nero is #1 Switch player EU despite not owning one. That's really impressive. That dude medal. Goes to 21. Yo, Coffee, congrats W's on the 21. See, I'm telling you, man. I was telling you. The one earlier, that was a fake roll. Is the true certified tier 3 roll. Through here. Yep. Disable. This is the PTB. Are you sure? I swear they weren't there on the PTB. I looked around the map so many times. Lied, okay. Hold on. I'm certain you can hit over this one. I guess you would have no reason to hug it. Do you have any thoughts on the Blight win streak, or are we staying out of it? For the most part, probably staying out of it. I'm not really the kind of guy for drama. I feel like the problem with that is that like you get involved one way or the other, and there's drama. And it kind of sucks. What I will say, I mean, it was super close to like the 2K, and it's very, very unfortunate, man. But I'm sure next time he's got it easy. How rare is the Blight's effect bug? Oh, like the rush bug. And the vignettes around the screen. Pretty common. We get it like almost every game. I guess it depends on like how often you're rushing. The more you rush, the more likely it is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hello, Quentin. I still think that's the most efficient way through. This last patch? Yeah, I mean, it's been there since day one, right? But it does feel very common since last patch. You're not wrong. I'd love to know, like, what causes it exactly. It's probably not the hit, is it? It's, like, more connected to the rush itself. Bounce. That game had died. Okay, normal. Cool. Hello, gamer. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. So I don't get them? From memory, no. I'd always like to, you know, presume that maybe it has happened once. But we play a lot of games. Hello, Sable. Okay. This one here. Do you remember the... Wait, do you remember when the syringe light throws after a hit could also damage survivors? Dude, okay. That genuinely is one of the most fascinating, like, memories, I think, from, like, people in DVD. Like, I could talk about that one for years because, as far as I'm aware, as someone that's been playing since day one, I don't think that's ever happened. Right? Like, it was a very, very common, like, myth back in the day, and people still talk about it. But I've never seen a single clip or evidence of that ever actually occurring. I feel like, what do they call it? The Mandela effect? I feel like people kind of like spoke about it a lot back in the day, and it's been so many years now that people like are convinced that it definitely happened. Mandela myth? Yeah, I think it might be. I'm not too sure though. Right? It was a very common one, and everyone used to talk about it. I remember like around launch, like testing it, you know, going into like a custom game and like throwing it at the survivors, and I never saw it happen. Nor has anyone else ever seen a clip of it happening, you know? It's a weird one. I think that's GG's, by the way. You know, shocked to be fair, I feel like everyone did. I did as well. Oh! Hatch is back here, by the way, for sure. Oh, dude, I'm insane. That's like the 5th one today. The DPI, 6,000. So you are the Goat Blight. Christos, I think you are the Goat Blight. How do you feel about that? The rabbit hole. You know, if I can find a link, if you message me, I can send it to you. Someone did this like massive write-up on Steam that I'd never seen before. It documented like everything about Blight, right? So from launch, like when things were discovered, like when certain texts were invented, or like which players were like relevant at certain times. And all of them have like clips, you know, like interview stuff. There's a couple clips of like McLean like developing Blight as well, like talking about it. Like 6 years almost of like documented stuff. Fascinating. Release it. I didn't make it. I think like back in like 2023, like the author of it like questioned me about a couple things, like was this the correct date for like the moon rush or something. But they put like a lot of effort into it. I was very, very impressed. I guess I can just stand in here, can't I? Dedication, yeah, very impressive. I feel like, I mean, as someone that's been around Blight and, you know, the Blight community for like so many years, it's changed a lot over the years, but it was very cool to like look back on it from that you know, document. And nostalgic. I don't think that V's going to attempt it, despite having 0 hooks. Your blood points are not looking very good here, V. I must admit. I think you should probably try and open the door. Oh. That's fair. I just don't get it, dude. Like, I promise I will not judge. If you're the kind of survivor that, like, does this, I'm not going to judge, but, like, what is the intent behind it? Like, what do you benefit? Is it, like, spite? Is it, like, wasting the killer's time? Does it make you feel like you've won a little bit? It's like, don't get it. And they're always globes, so I can't speak to them. Resilience Live, blast my deja vu. I don't get it, dude. Just spite. It's gotta be spite, right? Like, hey, I've lost the game, but if I wait and, like, waste the killer's time, then I kind of win? Right? I don't know. You look like so fun playing DVD. I'm always having fun, V5. Never a bad time. Great game. Love the stuff. I think they won, but I'm in the bathroom or grabbing a snack. Yeah, or checking emails or doing literally anything else. Didn't really care at that point. My sister-in-law does it. She says she doesn't want to give the killer a kill. See, no, I've heard that so many times, and I don't really understand where the mentality comes from. Because they do realize that if they die at the end, they're still giving the killer a kill, right? Like in the post-game, the killer still killed you. You can't escape. Very weird mentality, dude. Always has fun in DVD until someone redeems tag. Yep. Yep, when that 50 sub drops, know it's going to be a terrible time. E5 GG's, dude. What does BMing mean? So BM is just like bad manners. So for example, if you were like being toxic, if you were like clicking at the killer at the exit gate or something, if you were like being mean in the post game, it's like bad manners. There's a myth a while back that dying to entity gives less BP than dying on hook. Really? And so, I mean, I guess it was just pure spite then, right? So weird, dude. Tonics? Yeah, true. Also, hold on. Let me do a quick check of the old Twitter. One sec. If it wants to load. It's not loading. It's running someone named another P100 Blight. I mean, another P100 Blight for the collection, of course. The coolest squad in DBD. Oh, what? That looks so good. Wait, hold up.
Day 608. Still scarce to no hag gameplay. I start to believe I was being lied to when I was told this streamer is a hag main. We'll keep examining and observing. I did learn though to use code OMEN.
Code OMEN, as always, is the greatest of all codes. Jester, thank you for the 20 months, almost 2 years of support, man. Thank you as always. I've had a great weekend, man. Thank you so much. W's. Ignore the map. I'm not looking at the map. What I am looking at is this absolute masterpiece of a Missing Crow poster. How good does that look, dude? That's so clean. That's like the tier 3 remix, dude. I love that. That's so good. I'm going to upload that as soon as possible. W Mesa. You love Mesa around these parts. It's not October, chat. It's not. They've got a scene partner. Sure. As always, massive shout out. If you guys are not following Mesa on Twitter, one of the most incredible Blight enjoyers and artists on the planet, please go and check out their page. Also a very valuable member of our community. Great play. Damn. It's not bringing cakes. This is exactly what I was saying. I don't know. I don't get it. In a vault. Oh! Over. That was W anyway. Fucking out. That's Ruckers. Thank you, Gore. I mean, if it's Nostromo, I can squint and believe that it's a blue map, but... Toba. Oh, the map looks like this. What are you doing? Man. For anyone out there claiming that, like, the map, you know, like a rotation has gone back to normal, it's really not, man. Audio true. Red burst! Damned. An amazing adventure in Toberland. Oh, I love Toberland. What a wonderful place to be. Nothing better. Oh, really? Sure. Disable free win. You know, to be fair, you're not wrong. It's just the fact that we're playing Tober. I'd rather not be here. Very greedy. He's alive. He's going to vault the window. Or he runs around the window, therefore he dies. Okay. So I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. Is it Nige? I think. Welcome in. Nige, maybe. Let's over that damn swamp any day. Yeah. I mean, ideally, Shock, what if, like, okay, hear me out. Picture this. Life where neither exists. No swamp, no Toba, no Nostromo for the rest of eternity. I'd be so happy. Yo, definitely welcome in. From France, no way, welcome in. I appreciate that. W French games out there. That was a tunnel. However, I was clearly swinging towards the David, and then he stood in the way. That felt pretty valid to me. Don't you dare do it. Don't do it. Oh, David. I saw blue eyeballs. Very cool. No excuses this time. This is just a certified standard big old tunnel. Balanced, as all things should be. We've replaced it with Rapture. Still must be the coolest map of all time. If I could, like, have a top 3, like, dream maps in this game, Rapture, the Winchester. Wait, 5? Sure. What'd be a third one? Maybe like Camp Crystal Lake or something. Top 3. Or like Candyman's, like, tower block. Thing. Oh, true, no, Outpost. Yeah, 31. That'd be sick. Damn. All right, top 5. Jurassic Park. That is very true. Marble Gamers. Oh, why not? That's normal. Oh, hello. You're dropping blood all over the place. Table. Doesn't look very healthy. Wait, can I bounce here? Please, game. Yep. Yes, we can. Very nice. Just the like would be insane. I've heard that Tobu's actually good map design except for the skin, colors and all. What do I think? I mean, okay, so the layout of it I think is fine. I do think that the tiles, like if you were to make this into a Mac map, for example, right? Like if you were to make it blue and have normal tiles with normal collision, I think it'd be fine. However, these walls are like so finicky and they have just like all these weird bumps and corners and things in the way. Not to mention that it's like ultra bright and really loud. Where are you? Sure. Anfield? Oh, that'd be crazy. Imagine that. Although surely would never get that license. Some must-have perks. I feel like question: if I was to make like a must-have build or like best perks for Blight like YouTube video, would that be like worth watching? Instead of just like a hey, run this build. If I did like a whole video like breaking down like the best perks for him, is that good? Yeah. Really, I could do that for sure. Okay. All right, someone remind me. I'll do that one. Long story short, I think like ones that benefit Blight very well are things like barbecue, because you can hook someone in the info and then see them. You can see where the survivor is and then be at them within like 4 seconds, right? Super quick. Things like Phantom, you can also act on that information very fast, kind of like Nurse. Things like Tinkerer, right? Anything that's like cross-map info is always good. I mean, of course, any of like the decent perks are also going to work very well. Eruption, Pop, Pain Res. There's no like bad perk for Blight in that way. The ones I would say are like worth avoiding though are anything that requires a basic attack. For example, like Surge, the Biffle, Sloppy, stuff like that. They just don't really work. In the same way, like, what's that one perk? Make your choice, right? Make your choice sounds like it should make sense because you're like rushing back over there very quickly. But you'd have to like end your rush and then get an M1. And by the time that happens, they're probably a pallet, you know? I've never really found that it's like really worth running. Discordance, another great perk. Able to hide. That's very good. Hello. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. Ugh. Cool. And your blood points are so big. Oh, I'm kicking my feet, man. Blushing. I think your blood points are also pretty big. I heard a Sable over here somewhere. Hold up. Where was she? Let's check. No, 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 no! Yeah! Jeez. That's quite lucky. That's quite well played. Jeez. I will remember this. Sable. Jeez. Yeah, career over. That's it. Uninstalling. That's it. You're pure, welcome in. Hold on. Hi Lilith, can I share my cents? 6,000 DPI, 50 in-game cents, and 1,000 poll rates with 100 controller cents for Q&E. There you go. Big Z, welcome in. GG's, dude. Well played. Rep weirdo. Wait, have I had any minus rep today? Hold on. Kind of slacking. Let's rep anchovies gang. Based. Minus rep, I don't know. Yeah, it's been pretty chill recently. Minus rep chat killed me. That was your fault, by the way. That was not me. 6,000, yes, that's the one. How do I feel about Face the Darkness? Face the Darkness, also good. Again, it's more so, to me, it's always been more like, what perks do you not run on Blight, as opposed to what ones do you run, right? You can benefit from most perks in the game, oftentimes better than most other killers, but there are definitely ones that you oftentimes wouldn't want to run, right? Also, triple grow, crazy. Right? Like something with a brutal strength, enduring, very good. But if it requires an M1, it's not really kind of worth taking. I mean, friends can be worth it, purely for the aura. Blood Favor, for example, like works with any injuries, so that one doesn't really matter. Yeah. Most of them are pretty good. Barbecue, to me, will always be like the perfect perk for him, though. Vivi, of course, get some great sleep. Much love as always, dude. We'll see you soon. Oh, true, actually. TR, yeah. I mean, anything that works with, like, large tear radiuses is also very good. Infectious is an incredibly strong perk on Blights. Like, 40 meter base kit. Distressing makes it 52 meters, which is nuts, right? On top of that, you could then go, like, Distressing Infectious Chorophobia. That's crazy. Evade, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Or Avoid even. Sorry, my bad. God. Finally got a decent map. Let's go. Bounce. What's the guarantee that they DC halfway through? No, man. I'm sensing a serious DC right now. We're gonna go to... Oh, no! Shark Dude, pleasure to have you as always. Have a wonderful evening. And yeah, keep me updated on the pins. Very excited to see what you cook up there. Is Undying? Wait. Was that a survivor I just, like, flicked around? Wait, hold on. Was that a survivor in the corner? There's no way. My game works a bit too well. Perfect. Edge gore as well? I can't believe it. Ridiculous. Take care. Pleasure to see you as always, dude. That was not very efficient, but you know what? We got a hit. We could do something really evil here, but I'm not going to because it's Wreckers and I kind of want to play this one. I was really hoping she'd have head on. Almost. Sideways. Oh, here. Unless they were here the whole time. Found him. That's Champion. She was very fast. No one's DC'd yet. Also, that was Delhi. Very well played. Good job. We'll leave the survivor with the beamer. Go for these two. I think they're still injured. Okay, man. Playing a plate. She does not, in fact, have a flashlight. Thing. Right, I don't think she's really playing tiles, is she? She just kind of throws and then holds W. Well, she does have that hot. Blade. For her, we're not going to do anything crazy here, actually. Standard logic. Why she just holds W. The gameplay is so fast. Thank you. I like to think that we can do things pretty speedy. Top 3. I'd like to think that we're like top 1 million, maybe. I mean, to say top 3 would imply that you'd know who the top 3 are, right? And again, I'm not the kind of person that, like, you know, feels like I would benefit from claiming that I'm better than anyone else. It's not what I'm here for. I'm your Mystic. Happy Monday. How's it going? Bounce. Take it. Take a bit more. No, it's one of those tiles. Fuck. I thought it was the one with the window. Again, she's the one we're just going to chase normally here. She's not doing the crazy looping. Hold W. And pallets. Yeah. I understand. Okay, tournament looping. The game's pretty good. Cannot complain. Fun ones. Oh, no, we're getting bagged. I think they're mad at me. Whoops. Play though. I'm getting the impression that, like, they're probably cooking up some real brutal stuff in the post game. Gotta happen. They look like when you try to get your dog out from somewhere and out from somewhere that they shouldn't be, trying to shimmy her around the rock. Well, I mean, she wasn't moving. But she's not going to move on her own. We've got to find a way to get her away from the rock. And she was grounding. Hatch on hill, maybe. Oh, see either. Damn. Oh, maybe there's a hatch offering. I knew it, man. 28 ping is BS, mate. You're literally making my game lag when you're near me, playing from Vietnam. Wait, wait, what? Wait. Are you claiming that me having better ping is making your ping worse? Wait, hold on. This is brand new. I've never heard anything like that. I'm not claiming that. What is your claim? Saying your ping is wrong. I promise it's not. I just know the short swing and have one rushes world. I have a bit of experience. Please come by the stream and I'll show you how it works. Every time it's near me, it's lagging. Every time, wait, that is what he's saying, right? Every time I'm near the survivor, it's lagging, not when I'm near the killer. Wait, what? Oh wait, he's claiming that I'm also from Vietnam? So like, it's lagging because I'm like close to him in like location, not in ping, I think? Wait, what? Maybe it's the skin or something. Frog, is it fair to say maybe I just did the loop pretty good and you got it pretty not good? Maybe. Is it fair to say, Blood, I cannot care what you think good... What is going on? I've never heard anything like this before. This is fascinating. When your ping is BS, you're literally making my game lag when you're near. I'm playing from Vietnam. Why are you playing from Vietnam if you're playing on London servers, first of all? You loop good, Frog. He loop gooder. Like, not hit is too good. I am raging and blaming lag. Game frame me when you're near me. Weird. Have you used Code Omen? That might fix the lag. What? Get more RAM? You need at least 1 million RAMs. You don't watch me? What? You are cheating on me with other streamer? This is getting emotional, man. I thought we had something. Ridiculous. I will see you later for dinner. That's what GG's. How do I mention that V's name without typing their name? GG's V. Absolute legend. Have a good night. Pokemon cards? I'll have Pokemon cards. I have no idea what happened. Apparently QB was still there. So wait, so if I get close to them, their game starts lagging and my ping's a lie or something? But also they said that wasn't what they were saying. I don't know what just happened. Blaming me for his bad frames, because apparently the frames got worse when the killer's nearby. Well, it makes sense. I mean, if the killer's close by and your like system's not very good, and then like the killer has lots of high poly and lags the game, but your game would be super laggy outside of that as well, right? And your V, dude, well played. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they were going on about, dude. In fact, I think you might be right. I think I might just have become like a walking EMP or something. You know what, Coffee? DBD's been a strange place all day, man. Very unusual. Hometown? Oh, true, man. True. Although, to be fair, some of the best food I've ever had was Vietnamese, so their noodles, incredible. Oh, was this Frog who's been cheating on me with other streamers, huh? Coming into my channel. So Jelly King with the gifted sub to Kira. Please enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, the ad-free viewing. It is insanely kind, Jelly. Thank you so much, dude. A happy Monday, by the way. Saying for some reason, whenever you came near me, my game exploded. See you at dinner. Yeah, I'll see you there. I'm gonna cook steak if that's okay. But yeah, apologies for the lag. Hopefully it's better in the next match. Jelly, thank you so much, dude. Absolute legend. Can we get some W jellies in chat? Alright, so I think it's possible to P100 2 characters during Blood Moon. If you, like, played for, like, 12 hours a day, maybe. Skin mate it was. Do you think? Surely this can't have, like, much of a poly count difference to like standard Blight though, right? Or like Birkin? Surely. Well, I have seen you before, go to Blight, yes. If I read your name, but I can't because DBD bug endgame screen. I understand. No, I understand. Of course. Frog, no worries. I will see you at 9 for dinner. I cook up some steak. How do I feel about Michael? Very fun. Love Michael. Absolute classic right there. It's a shame that he's not in the game anymore. You know what I should do? Hold on, wait, hold on. What if I put together a specific, like, walking EMP build, right? So I just become this, like, this walking mass of frames. You know, hold on. Hold on, chat, hold on. Got a plan. Infectious. Check. Horophobia. Check. What's the final perk in here, man? Gotta be like the EMP. No coffee with the gift sub to Frog. Please enjoy. The best you must on Twitch, the active viewing. And again, very, very sorry about the lag last game. Bloodwater. Coffee, incredibly kind. Jelly, I do play Singularity. Yeah, one of my top 5 favorite killers, I'd say. My builds in Path of Exile do all the time, just wreck PCs by existing. Is it really that bad? Well, like particle effects or something. I did see that one clip. I've never played the game. I think it was in Rust or something. And he had like a house that was like full of like bombs, I think. He like put someone in there and it like lagged so hard that like his PC like exploded. So someone here must have seen that clip, right? Surely. Fireworks, that one. Was that Rust? So Rabbits with the gifted sub chat. We do not need to hype train on a Monday. Promise we are being chilling, dude. But thank you for the gifted sub. Easy on. Enjoy the best team on Twitch and the ad for viewing. Remember that one? Oh, it's so funny though. Get some W Rabbits in chat and also W Coffee. Big every time flick time. See, is he a true Ace Visconti gamer? Toaster! No! Toaster, we can't be doing this. On a Monday. Keep in mind, I'm a walking EMP, okay? If I go near them, their PC will explode. He's still here. Yes, okay, cool. Host with the 5 gifted subs. You are forever and always kindest person of all time. Praise the Omnissiah. One, please enjoy the best teams on Twitch. Yeah, for viewing. I'd even, yeah. Plus, he hasn't got the proper jacket on. True. Slacker lacking. Tuesday. That doesn't make it any better, does it? I'm not sure if we agreed to a Tuesday hype train either, frankly. So someone leave here. Hold on, where are you? There. Ice cream. Jelly? I can't say I do. Sorry. This one here. There's pay to see skins, as in like, well, as in like it makes the particles like less extreme. No, dude, I thought we'd survived. We were so close to one entire stream without a gifted tier 3 sub. We were like 45 minutes away, man. And on, you've done it again. You've done it again, dude. Can we get some W's going as always? And on, I can't see scratch marks by the way. I have no idea where the fuck you went. And on with the gifted tier 3 sub. Lakash, it is your lucky day. Please enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on the entirety of Twitch.com. Ow, my ass. Very kind of you. Thank you, man. And on, we still do not know who you are. As long as you know that you're way handsome and cool. And also jumping from the top rope like Quentin. All the matches, thank you. And again, not the same. I'm not going to mention the name because otherwise they show up. Not the same person. I will figure it out one day. Eighties. Does that mean you get to take a nap in 45 minutes? I mean, have you seen the newest YouTube upload? A certain person whose name will not be mentioned right now Otherwise, they show up. Be risky, chat. Don't summon them. Legend has it. If you speak their name, it's no. Chat, what have you done? You summoned them from the box. Upst with the gifted tier 3 sub. Also, very fitting gift sub right there. 404 user not found underscore TK. Very fitting. Upst, as always, you are the most handsome and cool, along with Anon separately, because you are 2 separate people. But thank you for the unreal support, dude. Please enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch. And yo, 404, dude, enjoy. Well, tonight's chosen one is an entire goddamn tier 3 sub. That was a terrible time to reach out. I'll play Quentin. Perfect. How they will fear us. Slug time. I got progress here, damn. Finesse. Not strong enough. No. Not strong enough. Don't you dare pop that jam. $180. Went through. Yo, Spicy Gal. Love the name, by the way. Welcome in. Pretty much your favorite person. We all up around these parts. Gotta be very quiet, okay? Do not speak their name. As you have seen, it does, in fact, summon them. Like Pinhead. Yo, Yosu. Perfect timing. Welcome in, Raiders. Would you guys want some big flicks? Is that what you're looking for? We're trying to get some Bloodborne here as well. Zaziana, welcome in. Hello, Yana. Welcome. Awesome to see you all. 5,000? 6,000 for me. Yo, Lex Prime, welcome in. Okay, gonna pop this. Send your people to the Blight Master. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. You know, we play Blight from time to time around these parts. Someone accused us of being like a walking EMP last game, so I'm trying out the official 2026 EMP build. Here. They've got to be back in the corner. They've got to still be here. Yeah, they are. He loves Blight. I mean, Blight is the coolest. And they might be right here. My Blight IRL. Yes, I am in fact Blight in real life. It is true. I'm 14 feet tall, Scottish, and smell really bad. Jen's so close, dude. Not cranking. I honestly can't find right down the survivor. Where are they? Am I crazy? There they are. Perfect. The hype train level has QT modes. Wait, does it tell you? Like ahead of time? No way. Chat, enjoy the emotes. Don't pop that gen, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yosu, thank you again for the raid. Got some wonderful games tonight. Chill. Someone's left their can on the floor. I will be breaking that. Water. Perfect. Holy shit, it's the Blight from the Rush game. Daylight, true. Day by day Blight. Tune's going. Let's have a look where the game is at. Oh, shit, Quentin. I really want to do that one again, but the pallet didn't spawn there this time. Unfortunate. One more. Watch this, you ready? Watch this one. Monster pallets. Doesn't throw it, never mind. I was gonna do something really cool, but Ice Cream had different plans. So one more time, can we get some W's for yet another goddamn fucking Monday tier 3 gifted sub hype train? I don't know what is going on. I feel like we are not escaping this anytime soon. But it truly does mean the absolute world to me, everyone that gets involved. Never necessary, never asked for, but like it is always truly appreciated. And never a single time taken for granted, dude. Thank you guys. Yes, had some good games today. Played mostly Wesker. Cool. I want to learn it more, but Blight was there too, of course. Blight is the best, but Wesker's kind of cool as well. Oh, you got the down bad one? I love that emote. I use that all the time. Blight from Rocket League. You know, dude, I'm kind of thinking, right? Like, Resident Evil and Silent Hill, they've like licensed their video game characters into other games. What is stopping someone from licensing the Blight from DVD? Right? Like, could they, like, hypothetically, let's say the Halloween game, like, gets in contact with Behavior, they're like, hey, we want to license Blight into, like, Halloween. Is that not possible? That'd be way cool. You like license into, like, some, like, single-player game. IP holders. Yeah, totally. But like, I mean, if Behavior are like accepting so many, I can't see why they wouldn't like also give it out, you know? You could have Blight in Fortnite, dude. Or Blight. Let's do one more time. Thank you guys truly for the hype train, man. There's a lot more than you'd ever know. Thank you, dude. Including those anonymous ones out there. I see you, man. Always lurking, always waiting for that perfect opportunity to strike. I knew it. Oh! Catch. Blight's being in Fortnite would be the only reason you ever play that game. Yeah, I must admit, I downloaded it last year because I missed out on the Michael Myers skin. So I was like, oh shit, I can't miss out on Ghostface, so I downloaded it. And then didn't play it, and I haven't played it since. I do now have Ghostface. Skibbity, win streak, we completed it. 500 was the goal. That's finished. Maybe at some point we'll go back. Maybe. How do I feel about Momo losing the streak? I think it's pretty rough. I mean, to be that close to something, I mean, like, be committed to something for that long, be that close, you know, months and months of work went into that, like, it is rough. But I mean, it gives him an excuse to do it again, you know, so. Where are the gamers? Quentin. Wait. Wait, did he have a key? Wait, what? No, he can't have a key. Wait. How did he open it? I swear I checked that door like 10 seconds ago and there was no progress. That's crazy. GG's. Go. Ad break, I do apologize. Watching them does support the stream, so thank you regardless. Never mind. Toaster does not like anyone watching ads. Pokey, please enjoy the best emotes and the ad-free viewing. Toaster, you are far too kind. The code. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Hold on, what's this? Oh, never mind. It's the same thing again. Okay, the word is comeback. Oh, sick. They went like above and beyond for this chapter. They like the amount of art and music and design that's gone into this is crazy. What's it called? Trickster, or something? That one? is Trickster a dog now? I mean, it's pretty sick. I have so many questions. There's like this one, like there's also like the duck and like the leak, I think. Now they're dogs. Was he a cat? Oh, my bad. Except for Yunjin. You know, to be fair, what if they do like Trickster Part 3? Yunjin becomes the killer. Too frank? Yes. So that's been the other news for today. And to defend the Omnissiah. Praise! That is true. Very good point there. Light skin? It's not from Dying Light, but that's what most people have been saying. It looks a lot like a volatile. You're totally right. It is really cool. Just keep in mind, for anyone that doesn't plan on missing out, it is limited time. It's only here during Blood Moon. So I think for the next, like, 2.5 weeks. With work, let's go. Nice. Yeah, we've got time for a couple more. Oh, Pikachu, sorry I missed that one, man. Jeez, you picked me up like a frame after the DS ended. Oh, you're kidding, no way. Were you the, you're the ice tree, possibly. Oh, the Quentin. Oh, when I picked you up at the end. Oh, that makes sense. Well played. How did you get out the door, by the way? I swear I checked, and there was like no progress. I turned around and it's open. Posey, honestly, I edited the entire thing out anyway. You're safe. Let's do some, you know, I'm going to switch this up a little bit, actually. Let's go, like, pure info. Or pure info plus Noed or Devour could be kind of sick. Yeah, let's do it. Alex, likewise, have a wonderful night. Take care. One build, and one build would get, like, 0 value. Would be funny, though. Hazel with the dude, wonderful year, no way.
Lilithum Blight dance, Lilithum Blight match, Lilithum Blight dance.
Lilithum Blight match, Lilithum kind of got like a bit of a beat to that. Hazel, thank you truly for the 12 months of tier 1 support. That is very, very kind. I hope you had a great weekend. Hopefully it's many more. And dude, thank you truly. It's people like you that allow me to do this in the first place. So thank you, dude. It's high year, man. Wild. 6 a.m. Oh shit, well you're 5 hours ahead. No way. Mace, have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll make sure to get the Prolus emotes updated. Demolished by a Devour Trapper. Really? You say demolished as in like he got to 5 stacks? Like killed everyone? Sick. Hits. So, Daryl from The Walking Dead. Oh, Shaq Palo 5, dude, that's embarrassing. I would never. Ba-da-dum. You'll send a roll. Watch me. I do it regardless. One survivor I've not found yet, though. You know what? I'm gonna, like, go out of my way to not break that pallet. I'll break every other pallet on the map. I'm gonna keep that one as a reminder. So that anytime he loops over there, he knows what he's done. There he is. Slapped in the cheek. A window. Can you imagine if that was a window, though, dude? That might be the strongest single window in the entire game. Right? Like, loop through there, fast forward every time, and you just, like, loop back through the kitchen. Probably break Bloodlust against any, like a 110 killer. Crazy. Fuck! Oh, it's Cinema Roll. Double in one. Brutal. Keep that one, but I'll break the wife. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I would never break wife pallet. Ever, ever. That one must be preserved. Survivor goes second stage. Really? Oh no. Oh no. When I'm listening to great music and don't realize the whole team is fucking dead. Oh, we may as well end it here. That's like hardcore GG's. Need to not survive this. That bump there is brutal. I feel it's worse after current patch. For sure. What if the hitbox has like gotten longer? Vertically. I wonder. The baker, you slapping the delight out of a cinema roll hurts you're very cool. Wasn't that like a character from Sanrio, I think? Was. I do feel worse. Yeah, Hens was mentioning that earlier. I swear that normally, as it's weird, it's not like obscenely bad, but it's noticeably worse for sure. Playable. Let's go. Rush. That's a car. That's a Freddy Faz car. Let's go. Best car in the game. Don't you dare leave this car. Or cry. That side. We can play that side. No! So close. So close. She wouldn't vault. Doesn't have the guts. The hug tech back. I personally just like reinvented the hug tech. Devs wouldn't give it to me, so I added it back myself. They're all on this gen together, aren't they? Oh. Oh, wait, do you see that? Where's that coming from? What object could have possibly been here at one point that they like hard rendered collision there? Weird. My sprint burst. No frame. Yeah, there. I mean, it goes inwards, right? On F1. I mean, this one was like the most popular chapter of all time, right? So it wouldn't make sense to. I guess like my only personal problem with it, and in fairness, I'm not like the biggest FNAF fan. I don't know all the characters. Whenever you talk to people about like who else they could do, everyone mentions Mimic. Like, Mimic's cool, but just kind of dull in my opinion. Like compared to Springtrap. Springtrap has got to be like one of the coolest characters of all time. I'm not really sure how you make a character that's like better than Springtrap, you know? DJ Music Man. Which one's Ennard? Oh, that's the one with the like porcelain face, isn't it? I think. Could be wrong. Sorry, Cinema Roll. You're dead. Yeah, it's the one with like the porcelain looking like white face kind of thing, right? Jeez. Alright, chat, I think we've got time for one more game. Let's go. Someone was asking for Springtrap. I feel like we'll end on a Springtrap game real quick. Now that he's kind of in conversation. I don't know. I mean, Enna would be cool, but like cooler than Springtrap? I don't know, dude. Upping him's gonna be kind of tough. Or just do Foxy. That'd be sick. Or XDD. Personality. Oh, it's so good. I still think that like overall as like a rounded character, you know, aesthetics and like voice lines, just like his aura, it's probably the best of anyone in the game. His design is nuts. Effectively, yeah, totally. I feel like for example, Resident Evil. I think there are so many characters you can pick, and none of them would be bad, right? Nemesis, the classic, Wesker. I mean, Lady Dimitrescu would be fantastic. You could go with like Jack. You could go with Gideon. They're all really cool. Silent Hill has like, I mean, I don't know actually. I was gonna say, I think Silent Hill is like, it's very obviously gotta be Pyramid Head, isn't it? There are other ones that would be cool, but like comparatively, he is still like objectively the best pick. I feel like it's the same for FNAF. Or at least in my not entirely educated FNAF head, you know. E5, thank you for the GGs. Not bad, not bad. Glitch Trap. Yeah, Glitch Trap's also really cool. Like, that would have been my second, you know, pick for a killer, but then it's the same character, so. So, no way they can go to do a FNAF killer cooler than Springtrap. It's kind of the perfect FNAF slasher. I hope they use the Nightmare animatronics somehow, though. That would be really cool. You know, I was kind of hoping that, like, I mean, you know, again, I'm super happy with how the power works out, but, like, you could implement, you know, the Nightmare. Wait, hold on. Nightmare is from FNAF 3, isn't it? Or are those 4? What are, like, the Phantom ones from FNAF 3? Are those Nightmare ones? I don't remember. Maybe I was thinking of something else, actually. That was 4? Wait, so what's the name of, like, the jump-scary ones in 3? Crap. No. Like, the ones in, like, the cameras that jump-scare you. They're just called Phantoms? Oh, okay. So you could totally do Phantoms, right? Like, imagine if you were, like, looking through, like, cameras, and there's a chance that, like, you get Phantom scared, and then it, like, beats the battery or something. Or, like, injures you. That'd be sick. But can we just rip off the band-aid and add Claptrap to DVD and show the world how big of a monster he is? Claptrap! Oh, shit. I mean, Borderlands would be sick. You know, right, question. So, pretty much every character that we have, I mean, from memory, every single character in the game currently is, like, photorealistic, at least to the extent that DVD is natively, right? There's no, like, cartoon characters in the game. And even if there are, like, Naughty Bear, for example, they're made, like, realistic, you know, to fit. Could you do Borderlands, but then not have it, like, cel-shaded? I feel like that would be kind of tough, right? Like, because it wouldn't really look like Borderlands anymore. You could have a map where everything becomes cel-shaded, but, like, if you were to put, let's say, like, I don't know, Lilith or Brick or something into another map, and they weren't cel-shaded, it would look weird. Also, it would look weird with them being cel-shaded on their own, you know? I don't know. Am I the real Little Foreman? I hope so. Although I might be an imposter. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, totally. Right. So does an art style. Yeah, I feel like you couldn't really do Borderlands without the cel shading. I agree. And you're Perk. Wait, that was you? No way. Slammed your butt against me once. It was great. Was that a fun time? Perk, GG's, dude. Welcome back. It was a pleasure seeing you again. Infamous map. Oh, decent shot in the hook. One here. Possibly a shack or by a cow train, not too sure. One here. Dr. Zed skin. Oh, you know, don't get me wrong, man. Like, there are so many characters that I think would fit, but could you do it without the cel shading, like the cel shading? I don't really think that DVD would work with cel-shaded characters unless you just added maps where everything was cel-shaded. Outside of that, it looked weird. Here's. That's the hits. No, 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 I got scammed. I almost got scammed there, but it worked out. Fuck me, dude. Boo. Boo indeed. It's nice to watch your stream, guys. Yo, thank you, Perk. It's always good to see you. I hope you had a great weekend. Close. I hit into. Oh, the barrel. Damn. Oh, what? Come on, dude. That must have literally been an inch away. Come on. Devs, why has Springtrap not got an AoE for orbitals? Someone please explain. No worries. Man, they're working there. They worked on that one? Really? I feel like this build is lacking information is the biggest problem. Should have taken Body's guitar strings, maybe. You know, one interesting part to like Blood Moon that people don't really talk about much is the fact that, like, because people don't have to work on gens, or as in, like, they're not sat there the entire time, fighting people was kind of tough, right? Because you can go to a gen that has a lot of progress, and you don't know what pump they're coming from, you know? Please teleport? Doors. Oh my god! Unpredictable, not paying attention. That's classic Lara. Bring it Steve here, ideally. Oh, hold up. Cool. I mean, it's... I mean, it's free. So why are all my paintbrush hooks on that side of the map? I don't know. That might be enough haste. Is enough haste. Perfect. Okay, I mean, realistically, we should be getting the Steve out here. Look at that. Ah, you're fried. Welcome back, dude. The games are pretty good. Cannot complain. I can't even tell if Steve went this way. If he committed, maybe he did. You're still here. Steve's still here, sure. Dodge. I'll play. But he also drops Shaq and runs back into me. That's normal. There's no hole in the ceiling I can take here. Wait! Yes! Dude, I've been waiting so long for that to work. There's no way that we mind gamed Shaq pallet. But looking up at the window, there's no way. Let's go. And you are dead. Huge. The only, I guarantee the only reason that worked is because he was clearly like hardcore panicking anyway. He was waiting for any animation on my end. Can I please get a fucking paintbrush? Progress. Probably main, I guess. It's gotta have some progress. I'm still here. A sprint burst. Fuck. Foxy's Hook. No, I think I've decided. It's a very good add-on. I don't think it suits my playstyle, though. I think Foxy's Hook is like a very M1-centric add-on, right? Like, if you're the kind of person that is going to be going for like a lot of like just general speed, like haste effects. Issue with me is that I'm always trying to hit people with my axe. And of course, if I miss them, they get speed before I get speed. But for my playstyle, I'm not sure if it really works that well. They've got to be in main, surely. Wait. The fuck? XDD. Let me get some raw XDDs in chat. Please give me my fucking pain res, please. Thank you. Fell. Dude, I swear, the amount of hits that I would get if he just literally had like a ×2 multiplier on this hitbox. I swear to God, dude, it's so close every time. This character would be like infinitely cooler. You just increase his hitbox and going for orbitals. That's all I'm asking for, man. Every single goddamn time. XDD. And we get some all XDDs in chance. Nice shot, thank you, Percy. I tried, okay? Look at the distance traveled. It's kind of what I was saying, right? Although it would have to be like distance full and not traveled necessarily, right? So like, for example, that shouldn't get bigger. If you're just throwing it in like a straight line, that should remain the same size. However, if the axe is falling from like up there, that's because like the aesthetic of it, the way it's like designed in the animation is like you get this like big boom thing and like the axe goes, right? It feels like an explosion. It just doesn't function like one. You know? Swear to God, dude. There are so many hits that we should be getting, and it's like an inch away. A spring trap, perfect timing, welcome back. When will we finally get a left-hand cam? That's a tier 3 sub exclusive. You and I take a sip of a ice cold Coke. Osferatu, it's been a while, dude. Welcome back. Frimbos Gamer, possibly. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna drop my gasoline. The killer will not find it here. I cannot track scratch marks. It's so bright that I can't see them anymore. Did you hit something like that? Maybe. I wonder. Maybe. Well, the longer you throw it, the more of an arch you would need, so it still gets slightly bigger with longer throws. True, it's just like, to me, like, to balance it, because otherwise you just have people, like what would become the meta there, Asper, is that, like, instead of throwing at the survivor, you just do, like, a long throw, like, hit near the floor, kind of like Unknown. I think that would kind of, like, defeat the purpose. Like, if you're throwing it in a straight line at a survivor that you can see, I don't think it should get any bigger. I think it should, I mean, within reason, right? Unless it falls off a building or something. Whereas if you're going for, like, something like that, that should absolutely have an explosion. For sure. Wait, what? The fuck? Seen the Kit Kats in the fog. Kit Kats? I've not seen Kit Kats in the fog. I honestly mean Kit Kat in chat today, in which case, yes. Are they gonna leave? There's no way. There's no way they leave. There's a welcome to the channel for the first time ever. Honestly, they might just leave. See, they'll look back, keep in mind. Was this door they open, right? Yeah. Is she attempting to get a save here? No way. And if we're going to hit her, we have to do it from this kind of distance with an axe. At that point, we can probably get the double tap. Responding here. Could she be like slowly moving edge map? She wouldn't have gone to the other side of the map. She's got to still be in this corner. Surely. Also, she is waiting under a pallet, so maybe she's waiting for someone to come for a save? Possibly. When DVD put out about it? Well, oh, the Kit Kats. No. What happened? I heard the news about, like, the Kit Kat being... well, the whole, like, truck got, like, stolen or something, right? At first, it seemed so ridiculous. I was kind of waiting for the punchline. What is this joke? Is it April Fool's? But no. But where is fun? Shouldn't be in the vehicle. I guarantee if I leave, though, they're going to get a pick. Just you. Tweets. I'll have to find it. Oh, she left. Sure. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scream all you want.
Let's go. Yes. Sorry, Laura. No pro bueno. I was Laura, by the way. Does the Blight have Riz? Probably. Or maybe he has none. I think you should ask him. Ooh, bunny ears, let me... Exactly. We were the same all along. GG's fun. Have a great evening. Take care. Your Mars Bam, welcome in. Happy Monday. Unfortunately, that is going to be the last game tonight. That is a full 6 hours, but thank you everyone for being here. Again, truly does mean the absolute world to me. I know I say thank you like 1,000 times, and I don't want to bore you by saying it a million times more, but thank you for the resubs, the gifted subs, the lurkers, hype trains. It all does mean so much to me, dude. Also, hold on, wait, no. Before we go,
is open for business.
Have some exciting news regarding a potential giveaway coming very, very soon. So I've just been sent a box from level 99, the DVD board game box. So I'm going to be making some content, kind of painting those up. I'm going to see if I can maybe like record some painting. I'm going to see if I can figure out like a way to do it. I'm not sure how, but I'll figure it out. And we should have a giveaway coming very, very soon of something related to that as well. So keep an eye out, man, on all socials. I promise I'll let you know as soon as possible. Yes, that's going to be excellent. Really looking forward to it. Again, thank you all for being here. Everyone over on YouTube, V5, love you, dude. All the lurkers, all of the legends over on Twitch. Go and check out the newest YouTube video. It is currently pinned. In fact, let me grab you guys a link in case you want to watch it. I promise this will be the spiciest game you watch tonight, bar none. There you go, gamers. Go and click on that one. But yeah, thank you all for being here as always. Hope you all had a great weekend, including all the lurkers. And let's go find someone to drop a raid on, dude. W Doggos W streams? Absolutely, man. Let's have a look. Perfect chance. I think we're gonna go send you guys over to the legendary Iveline, who I think is currently celebrating some kind of a 6,000 followers on Twitch, man. Yeah, so chat, if you guys do not know Iveline, wonderful person, great vibes, long time friend and supporter of the channel. So yeah, go over there, spam all the B-lights. Again, thank you all for being here. You are all the best. You all mean the absolute world to me, and I'll see you again tomorrow, man. Be there or be square. See ya.